I want to
So
get deep into work benefits and junk if we're streaming.
yeah, so I got today's quote up as well, if you're ready for it.
Is this gonna be a thing now? You just coming up
Yeah,
with
yeah. Well, I mean, like, I guess it's from the
economic
same
quote?
book because, like, it's from the same book because it's just, freaking monstrous, and it kind of gives us a little food for thought to kind of get the creative juices
Oh,
going.
you know darn well I'm not gonna put any thought into it. It's all gonna get sucked by this game. All my thought is gonna be like sucked dry. Not that to do anything. But go ahead. Tell me
All
what the
right.
quote is. I'm listening.
So, number 6, freedom. The words freedom and liberty signified for the most eminent representatives of mankind one of the most precious and desirable goods. Today is fashionable to sneer at them. They are trumpets of the modern sage, slippery notions, and bourgeois prejudices. Freedom and liberty are not to be found in nature. In nature, there is no phenomenon to which these terms could be meaningfully applied. Whatever man does, he can never free himself from the restraints which nature imposes upon him. If he wants to succeed in acting, he must submit unconsciously to the laws of nature. End quote.
Hmm.
Also, given that that particular section goes on for about another five and a quarter pages.
Good lord.
Yeah. The next section is inequality of wealth and outcome, which is so yeah. That's page 279 on human action. I'm putting those little
Yeah.
quotes in my text descriptions, the parts that I read. All right.
I
So
mean, to be fair, I guess what is it discussing just how freedom's just not really a natural thing.
oh yeah. So I guess the kind of focus back on that again real quick. I can holy smokes the large. Oh wait, did I find the beginning of the chapter? Oh, I did. I found the beginning of the chapter. It's like 10 pages prior to that. Yeah, the chapter title is the market, and that's gonna be 14. That's chapter 14, I think. That's XV, right? No, that's 15. XV is 15, and that was the section for freedom. So it's kind of well, get the context again of like the time period, even though it's still kind of relevant. It's also that early 20th century time frame and everything. So when that really kind of started kicking off to be a little fashionable thing to make fun of those who are freedom lovers, i.e. the bourgeois, which is interesting because I went ahead and looked at the definition of bourgeois again just to kind of have it on my
Mm-hmm.
head. And the second definition is what really strikes to me and gets my interest, because it talks about the middle class property owner is the bourgeois is kind of like the target bourgeois, leader, because typically if you were upper class, you were also part of the political parties as well. So it's typically pointing out like those who own property, they enjoy and appreciate the freedom more for various reasons and stuff.
Right. But you got to understand, although it's referred to like that, we are more of the proletariat in that we are the working class, not the owning class, which is technically what the bourgeois is, the bourgeoisie.
It's kind of interesting because when I was doing some of the more recent stuff, the particularly of working material, this is like kind of another adjacent topic. Well, more like a parallel subject in the
Yeah,
means that
sure.
there's the dividing line between the working the blue collar, white collar. We'll go to the more modern termings for like working positions. It's not like the line is blurred anymore. It's more like the jobs themselves have started to become overlapping, if that makes sense. Like the taskings of it, the expectations of the particular jobs, they're now more overlapping today than they've ever been.
Hmm.
So like
Explain that to me
yeah, so
because
like the thing that gets me to that point, particularly when I was out there in that aluminum plant, the people who are out on the ground floor are also people who are expected to be in the office doing office things at various points. So you not only do you have the people who are in the position to do the jobs that are, you know, administrative, but also they're the same people who are now expected to go out in the field and do the paperwork. So like the boss's boss had to be out there in that plant. He's a manager, but he's also a guy who's expected to go out in the field and do the field work.
I guess
So
that makes sense from like a manager perspective.
so like the class. So this is why I kind of like think the more second definition bourgeois is actually more impactful today than ever, because the lines are not just blur. They're not just you know, almost completely gone, but like the tasking overlaps. It's just so there's such a they're not necessarily the same thing anymore, if that makes any sense. Like
Okay,
the
what's not the same thing anymore?
so like what like your
Definitions.
jobs in and of themselves are now kind of the line, the responsibilities there are now more shared than ever.
Yeah. Okay.
Like
Okay.
like how can you can't, you know, you can almost like not be able to easily identify, you know, bourgeois and proletariat anymore. Than like you must see like more unique terms that kind of define them, which is why like the class side of terms kind of came around and everything. It's because you can't really you can't simple it down between the property owners and the rich, because now you can have there's almost an expectation like if you are hyper rich, you might actually not own anything because you don't want those extra senses of responsibility that come along with those particular sets of jobs. So like there's like now like a different perceived way to like address like who is in what standing and whatnot. So it's kind of a bit of philosophical nature there, and it's, you know. Oh wow, it's a perfect amount of steel beams. As your oil baron, you now have plastics and rubbers coming in at reasonable speeds.
And you said you're gonna get me a whole bunch of good stuff, right? A whole bunch of power. I think you mentioned something about
Oil.
adding in a few gigawatts.
Oil. I'll have the ultimate oil plant over here. I'm trying to think here because I want to restructure my plastics and oils a little bit. This way I can, like, you know, use the room more effectively. So I'm trying to piece together that mentally. I need to get concrete, so.
Do we have any modular frames? I can't remember where we put those.
I think all of them are being converted or end up
The
being
heavy
used in
ones?
some way.
Okay, I guess I can work on. Well, I was gonna get our coal up. Not that we really need to, but we probably should.
Club of oil
And
now. We should
then-
maybe put all those efforts into the oil. Oil.
What efforts?
Oil.
I mean, you're working on oil. That's your job.
More oil.
I'm not gonna do your job for you.
At some
I'll
point.
come and help out with oil when everything's crashing and burning.
Actually, I'll probably outpace as soon as I put some overclocking on those machines. I'll probably start outpacing the oil, the coal at some point. And then we get nuclear. So yes, one of the things I'm trying to get for Christmas is also an expansion on the bookshelf.
I honestly thought you were gonna say something about nuclear.
Oh, not related to books.
Yeah, one of the things I wanted for Christmas was a nuclear fission plant.
Yeah, those little
You know,
home kit
what
nuclear
all-
fusion plants.
Young aspiring adults want.
What do you want at home? Sustainable energy.
I want a massive nuclear pylon. That's what I want. Let me tell you, big plans. So, anyways, you're saying you want a book?
Yeah, so expanding the bookshelf is the idea, and also get a little proper hat rack with it. So sister has coerced, employed my brother-in-law to, aid in such trivial matters to him.
Huh.
Yeah, computer? Ooh, that's lots of computers. I can build so much oil plants for fuel with this. Oh yeah, where's the dang? I gotta remember what I came for, Taylor. I gotta remember what I came for, and it was.
Careful, it'll get you.
I came for. Did we need reinforced plates anywhere?
No. I mean, we technically do in that.
No.
There's a place over here.
What the hell is
but
that?
I'm working
Oh,
on it.
yeah. Oh, yeah. That's where I'm at. Where are you?
Oh,
I
I'm
still
up here.
can't see you in game on the compass.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you like leave the team or something?
I don't know if that's even a thing.
I mean, you explained to me how it disappeared then.
I'm going to exit the menu. I'll be right back and see floating back in doesn't help that. Because I
mean,
can
I'm
see you
wondering if there's
messing with
some sort
that conveyor, but
Hmm.
huh? Now I
Yeah.
can't. Why can't I? Oh, here we go.
So Jake, what the heck is going on here?
Initializing response sequence dot bat. I mean, it being Unreal, it never would use a bat file. Stealing keys, okay. Deactivating subject sensation and cognition, okay. Alright. Okay, you're now on the compass again. I see you.
Well, why the heck didn't do it the first time? There we go. That's what I want.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put some of these reinforced plates in the trash.
What? No, hold up. Why? There's literally a storage you can throw them in.
The storage is almost full, though.
Okay, fine. I mean, when you say trash, you mean the
Awesome
ticket
sync,
making
yeah.
machine, right? Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
I mean, that's what we have for trash.
I just improved the modular frames. We should be making those a little faster.
Yeah, yeah. Need more of those.
I will go improve the coal, and then I'll come back and make more modular frames.
Oh, shoot. Where's the storage for the concrete? Yes. Where's concrete? No, that's...
First floor.
It's in the first floor?
Yeah, down there with the basic materials.
Really? Oh.
It's on the one closest to the cliff.
Alright, I see it going up. Oh, here we go. I know that's the other one, but I didn't know... Oh, this one needs to be upgraded.
I mean, that's where I get all mine.
Thing. Alright, so I got more of that. I can build some foundations, get the plastics and rubber advanced. Holy smokes, we have another one of these down here? Oh, it's not even doing anything.
You know, they should really add like a splitting or diverging Futurama pipe.
What I was
So that
thinking
way,
about...
like, you hold left or right, you can go down the split.
Yeah, I was thinking what they should do, it should just be like a bubble, and you just like have, 6 input or 5, I guess 6 inputs, and you just like would choose which direction you want to go. But I gotta imagine it's probably the way it's built is probably wacky. One.
I mean, that sounds like you're kind of redoing the whole feature at that point.
Okay. Select. Apparently the blueprints had a rare chance at crashing.
Haven't you crashed your game before doing that?
No, we haven't unlocked those blueprints yet. Oh, what is this? Oh, we might need some more signs around here. Modular frames. Where are you storing those?
I wish I knew. I grabbed mine off the darn conveyor belt.
No. Oh, I know where they're going. Oh.
They're all going into the heavy modular frame.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, that's for oil. Takes from so long to make those things. Holy smokes. Oh. Oh no. That's why it's
We need
so...
some overclockers in the coal process.
Yeah, I need to also go out and get another round of, yes, of not just
Another
slugs,
round
but,
of-
hard drives.
Oh, okay.
Alright, well, at least I know where the
They're
modular
like-
frames are going.
Are there like places that you always go for slugs?
Well, they didn't respawn until the more recent updates.
Yeah.
So now they do technically respawn. So you just kind of... What even... Oh, they make it made out of this guy. You're making them. You're already overclocked all the way. Oh, you're really slow, too. Could you not be slow? Yes, but heavy modular frames allow me to put down more oil. Yes. Yes. Give me more. So, you had a very relaxing week at work?
I mean, if that's how you want to put it, sure. I definitely did. Yeah, I mean, it's really unfortunate that they just happened to get an issue, and that kind of put everything down. So,
Well,
I mean, it really sucks in that what I was working on got pelted with hours.
oh, because when it freezes up, it's not like you still have to get paid, so you still had to
Exactly.
put it on something, and it's the last thing you were
like-
doing it on.
Yeah, exactly. So
Why did
when we start going back, or even in the future when I finish it, they're gonna be like, "Well, why did it take so long to do this?" And I'm gonna have to hope that I remember we were having this issue at that time.
Yeah, it's gonna be like, why did it take you 80 hours to get this text changed?
You know exactly.
Yeah,
exactly. I mean, thankfully it wasn't a feature that was that stupid easy, but like still, it's it's something. But we'll see how it goes. I mean, it's not too big of a deal, I imagine. All right, I upgraded some stuff with the coal because we were actually kind of low. I need one more overclocker to actually do that, though.
I got
Like
nothing.
Mac 12. No overclockers.
I got none. None of my oil stuff has any either. You can rip some out of the factory floor if you want, but that's the only place you're gonna find any.
All right. I mean, how much of the stuff on the first floor is driving the stuff on the top floors?
Well, the stuff on the first floor is mostly just sitting there doing absolutely nothing because it's so backlogged.
No, it's always making something.
Well, it's a lot of it just kind of sits there these days because it's got so much in storage.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess it does feed our like base materials. It's like once those base material storage is filled. But if that happens, if that gets filled, the storage, then it all gets pumped right into the machines. So it's not as if, you know, it's being wasted.
Yeah, this will be the first real time I make a proper factory for the oil. We're now basically caught up to where I was in my actual gameplay since I hardly get time to play games these days.
So sad.
I know,
What do you
right?
do? What do you do these days? Just reading, podcasts, that kind of thing?
Yeah, well, there's always it's always good to get away from the computer for a while. You know,
So what are you
if
doing
you
away
sit
from
in
the
front of it
computer?
all day, so sometimes by the time I get back home and after the gym on most days of the week, it's like 8:30. So just read a little bit. By the time it's 9, just watch YouTube on the phone until I fall asleep.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you're right. In some way, it is good to get away from the computer, but shoot, I'm on it all the time. If for nothing else, for work, you know. So it's like sometimes I can get away, but I mean, I would prefer it that way, anyways. The amount of like time that gets chipped away when you start like commuting to work, having to get lunch or having to prepare
Yeah.
lunch,
Oh yeah.
or the money you spend if you're going out and eating, you know,
Yeah.
it's like that junk adds up over time. And like, even though I live within like 15, 20 minutes or so of work, uh, in which it can be maybe slightly more, but anyways, it takes over an hour just to prepare for it.
Every day.
So, yeah. Well, if I go into work, there's a significant difference between like working from home versus going in, for my line of work, anyways.
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty darn painful to go in every day. I just can't really deny that. It's just like I'm not really sure how to put it because it's. I mean, you kind of said it straight. It's like it takes all that extra time. You know, it doesn't. It's not like it goes anywhere productive. And they're like, oh, we
Mm.
want to see you, and we want to, build you and pitch you part of the community. Well, like half the people, well, the seniors who can work remote, who have that clout for it, do off when they can. Particularly down here, people can work remote. They do because most of them don't live near the office in a reasonable amount of time that they can actually like go out and do stuff.
Yeah, right.
So that's just kind of that does piece together a lot of the what am I trying to get at here? Time consumed elsewhere. Just
Do you feel that there's a huge benefit for you going in right now? And when I say huge benefit, I mean the typical ones like conversing with coworkers, you know, that kind of thing.
Yeah, so I guess that situation is very unique for the other office, and this gets brought up a lot, and I don't really draw too much attention to it in the fear that may try to put me up there with everybody else because like, all right, everybody else is like, we can just put this guy up there,
Yeah,
just go ahead and do
right.
it. So I I mean, I don't get anything extra because the one senior the one software guy who is down here is also often on the road or remote pretty much all the time. So that pieced together a pretty tricky, situation because it's like they want me to sit with him on some stuff, but he's also not my supervisor. And when you get told like the fifth or fourth times, like, oh hey, you need to talk to your manager about that. I'm like, just give me like a generic answer, something I should expect or something. It's just like all this like the little half baked answers are kind of annoying.
Yeah, but I mean, it's done that way for a reason because if
Yeah,
they were to tell you, I mean, they would be held liable if
yeah,
it was somehow wrong. It may be right, they may be 99% right, but for that 1%, no, it's their ass on the line,
yeah.
essentially.
Hoo-hoo. Almost ran into an issue there. I got a kind of a time limit on the oil. I had to get a foundation going so I can get the refineries back up so I can pump more out of the extractors. So yeah, the kind of this piece all together, I would more than likely benefit. How do I want him out of? Oh, I'm out of concrete again. That's great. Well, expect a drop in power here in a few minutes. So yeah, so I am,
Totally
expected
fine.
to participate as much as possible in the office because they want me that. That's how they want it. But when you are not near your boss and you are remote, and you're remote regardless, basically, your communication is, as it's kind of limited. So I've been on a separate project with different people this past week, and communication's been roughly the same, anyways, because they're not even the two people I'm working with, a senior and another regular guy. They're not also near each other, so they're also talking over Teams, anyways. Even though they are in the office up there, they still use that as their primary way of communicating, regardless.
Right.
So it's kind of a weird situation because it's like, I don't need to be in the office. I also like, you know, kind of get close to the boss up there. And it's better to be kind of up there where you can like ask people for help pretty quick. That's like minor things versus like, oh, when it's like even over Teams, it's like, oh shoot, I need help on something. I don't know who to ask for this, when it could just be like, oh, you just ask one person real quick and they would know. And versus like, oh, you know, all you can do is ask your boss and just kind of hope that they have an answer for you in the short enough period of time that you don't just look like you're twiddling your thumbs.
Yeah, and that's got to be kind of stressful too.
It
Having it
is.
basically come down to that.
And I mean, it's not like it matters. So that particular stress, it exists even if I was, you know, it exists regardless if I'm an office or not, because all those people I work with are also not, you know, available readily. And that's kind of that's a bit of the frustration with this particular, you know, setup here. And that's why I don't want to bring up too much of that, because then that goes back to the, oh, they might just try to move you into
Yeah,
the
fair,
position
fair.
of, you know, up there. And maybe if it was during the summer for like a short period of time, that wouldn't be too bad. But I also don't really have any reason to go up there, you know? There's not much of a purpose to go to the other office, just to be closer to a few people who might be on the road half the time anyways. So many of the seniors are like on the road, particularly this time of year. Like the boss, he was supposed to be back Thursday from a work trip. He's out on that same trip until the day before Christmas. Like, what the heck?
Dang.
Like the boss,
Good.
the you know, the head honcho, the Rigamaroni guy.
Yeah, just
So
gone.
yeah, he's just on a trip, and you know, it is, he had to get clothes sent to him and everything because of how
Oh
long
my
he's gonna
God,
be out
yeah.
there.
That's pretty long if you're if you're starting to have to do that.
Alien pink.
This is kind of tricky. So the bottom floor I've kind of taken a look at, and it's actually doing a lot of good work that we're
All
just
right.
not tapping into.
Uh-huh.
So I'm working on getting us modular. I'm working on getting this to produce modular frames.
Ah, good.
However, to do that, I need to get iron rods. And you would think iron rods is pretty easy to get, but there's no room on the bottom floor.
There is
We've kind of
there
used it
is,
all.
yeah, all the iron rods on the hub side are all being made into screws right now. So you might want to look into tapping into that potentially.
I guess I could send rods down that way. I mean, we've got more than enough iron to produce enough rods to make modular frames. That's not really the issue. I guess I'll just get an iron line coming through. That'll probably be good enough.
Let's see how much you got. Oh, there's still plenty of oil being burnt over here. Oh, yeah, this thing's hardly even using any. Yeah, like the one thing that's like partially empty over here. I guess there's some that are starting to get drained, which is good on these reserves over here. Because I want them to start burning through. Where is it? Where is it? I guess I never put it down anywhere.
Oh, Lord, forgive me for what I'm about to do. I'm about to sin.
No, don't do it. No, don't.
It's happening. We're getting
About
these
the
rods and we get it.
about the sing the pimp's prayer over there. May my hand slap that hoe.
You been watching the Boondocks lately?
Nah, I remember that particular skit got like thrown in my face the other day on YouTube for some reason. And I was like, yeah, that's a good one. What the son of a bitch? Where the hell did you come from?
I wish they would let you stack things. There's really no reason why we have to go and build like a platform and do all that junk. You should just be able to like stack assemblies or whatever. You know what I mean?
Sorry, I missed that. I was getting killed by a guy. Oh, what were we saying?
Should be able to stack
Stack.
assembly machines on top of each other instead of having to build
Oh yeah,
foundations
yeah.
first.
That would be quite the convenient. What? Why can't I build? Oh, oh no, I must be laggy.
Yeah, I was actually getting a good bit of lag when I first got in here too. It's kind of weird. I guess our thing's starting to get a little too
I built the one
complex
thing,
for
but I
my
can't build
computer.
this on the other side. What? What that work? What does that work? What? But I can't build there. Why not? Why? I can't build in this one spot, but I can build all around it with no problems. Why? Why? Oh, why? Alright. Okay, so plastic. So pipe comes in.
Plastic comes out. That's how it typically goes.
I can't remember the order things go without looking at it. So
Wait a
I
second, is this
need.
stopping me from building because there's stuff above, like on the top floor? Wait a second, did they really screw with that? Okay, no, never mind. Thank God, I was about to be really disappointed. They did screw with the like hitboxes of machines though. I can't put them nearly as close to each other.
Oh. So you know Windows Forms. You're basically the person that introduced it to me. And the tool at work that I had to do to build the visual stuff is built out of an old fork of Windows Forms.
Okay, that's kind of interesting.
They stripped so much out of that thing to get it to where they wanted it to. It is unbelievable.
I mean, the fact you're saying they made their own custom fork of it is kind of worrying, to be honest. That's not... You don't really do that with Windows Forms, but okay.
They did the same thing with Visual Studio as well. Like they forked it into... It's unbelievable.
Their own version of Visual... What the hell are they doing?
I don't know.
That should never be needed. Like, what?
Why they don't just expose the underlying language and assembly code is just so bizarre to me.
Yeah,
it's like
really bizarre.
They had to have gotten to the point where like they had it exposed to build the tool that they built, but why not just leave it exposed so you can put whatever language you want on it? It is the whole thing relies on the fact that you basically bit shift everything around to do anything. So everything basically relies on the fact that you have to shift into memory and over the network versus like sending the data packets in the more traditional manner. So basically everything just talks to each other in memory at a very low level to be, I don't know, easy to access or something like that. It's just so bizarre.
That is really bizarre.
Oh wait, is this the out? Ah shoot. Well, you make plastic. All right. I will say the refineries. I don't know up from down with the refineries. I really don't. Okay, that's the in. Okay, this is intake. This takes in only oil. Okay, so this one's the one that's backwards, relevant to what I need. Okay, so in is over there because you've just taken oil. Seven. You make poly and you spit out crude or fuel. You make plastic and you take in water and poly. Okay, plastic exists. Now I want to get rubber. Actually, I don't even know what needs rubber right now. Do we need rubber or anything? Other than power plants?
I mean, aren't we trying to make computers or something?
Oh, I guess, well, no, that's plastics that's needed.
Oh, okay.
Rubbers
Well,
are just going to the storage right now. The only thing rubbers that needs rubber is the power plants for fuel.
Yeah, I don't really know what other rubber could be used for, so it doesn't really matter. The main thing we need is plastic.
Yes.
I need lots and lots of plastic.
What do you need plastic for?
You don't want to know. But I need lots of it.
Alright, I guess, you know what, I'll do another...
Oh my god, modular frames are so slow.
Yes.
What is this?
Yes, they are. They are painfully slow.
What in the world is this? This is absurdly slow. Oh my god, okay. Fine, second assembly machine it is. Fortunately, I don't have the power slugs to start upgrading.
Oh yeah, I can get. That's right. We had the recipe for crude oil straight to plastic, but that gives us heavy oil residue. What the heck do you do with heavy oil residue?
I don't know. Hopefully, make more stuff out of it.
Oh, you just make fuel. Well, it's just another way to do the same thing. Then which one's the alternative recipe? I don't know. Let me see here. Alternative recipe is the one I'd been using. Okay, because I don't have a way of using heavy oil residue anywhere. It just goes in the storage and gets dumped, which is not anything useful.
We have alternate modular frames.
Really?
And those are significantly faster.
Oh? Oh, we probably never swapped over from when we got them the first time or whatever.
I think you're right. Okay. Great. I spent all this time making iron rods when really I needed screws.
Okay, you'll be black. And you'll be black, and you'll be blue for plastic. So you take in oil. Alright, I can build there now, all of a sudden. I guess I can move the water extractor, or need it elsewhere. How are these things coming? Are you empty yet? Here.
Oh, no. God damn it. So how far are we from getting jetpacks?
Yes.
Oh, we've already got them? Well, I mean, I know you've got my jetpack, but...
Well, I don't have it. It's
yourself
real annoying to keep that thing in the inventory because it takes up so much space. The next thing we need after... Well, we don't really need this one, but... I don't know, I kind of want to see what this blueprint thing's all about. The next thing we need is packaged fuel. This way you can actually put fuel in your inventory. And then jetpacks become an option. Does that make sense? Did I answer your question?
Yeah, kind of.
I try to aim the please.
Basically, we're like 3 hours off.
We might get them today if you're lucky, is what I'm saying.
What you're saying is we've already got them. That's what I'm hearing. I'm gonna be disappointed if I'm hearing wrong.
Now don't disappoint me as your management. Oh, that's Val. Wow, shoot, I didn't hit that in the right spot. I want to go into a screen, a page. Yes, a page. Ooh, oh, that required plastic. That's right. I want to go in here. Oh, I'm getting closer. Yes, here we go. I want this screen. I want that there. And this on that. It is. I haven't had too much time with the new mouse, all things given. It is lighter, technically, and nothing to complain about. I will kind of miss the old design, but that's just kind of how things go.
I mean, is it just design? That's a
Well, I guess the button layout, I would say, is like the main thing I miss. Because, like, yeah, I can roll with a different setup and learn a new mouse and, get used to the other sensitivities on it. But it's just like, when you don't have, like, those two missing buttons that you're just like, you kind of take them for granted,
I'll take your word for it. Mind you, I've pretty much only ever used a 4-button mouse, so 5 if you count the scroll wheel.
Oh, yeah, that's right. So you never kicked into any other, solutions there? You always just ran the, classic style, huh?
No reason to go more. I mean, what I have works for me. Sort of like why I seek out a solution if what you have is, that is the solution already.
I've had surprising benefits to that kind of setup. One of the ones that come to mind is the games like Risk of Rain. They would only that only had controller inputs and didn't have like proper that they like using you couldn't use mouse click to like fire. So like assigning them to like buttons like 1, 2, and 3 for like the specials or whatever, and like shift for like the fourth one was a pretty good alternative because I mean I could still use my mouse without having to like play in an odd way. And so features like that and playing, I know games like when I had played Castle Crashers on the PC. Oh, that's neat. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, neat. I got it stuck on the screen. So yeah, games like that where you're having those extra buttons in the mouse, even though they were just like mapped to 1, 2, and 3, they were also useful in that regard of having that tool in place. I got to just use my thumb or index finger rather than have to like move my hands around to an odd position just for that particular game.
Yes, I very rarely use key commands anyways. So like for a game
Yeah.
like Risk of Rain, yeah, maybe, but from what I have played, it's never really been an issue.
Well, and then that goes into like it's not a requirement to play like that. I just ended up preferring it that way overall. It just became a more enjoyable experience at the end of it to use that kind of mouse setup. Oh shoot, which one was plastics? Oh, do I have any plastics on me? No. The answer is no. I have lots of rubber and no plastics. Oh, did you notice the jump in energy production?
Not really, no.
No.
I mean, I guess we've gone up 150.
Can I place
I mean, how
this?
many oil things do you have? Just one? Oh, no.
Oh.
No, now there's a jump. Okay, hang on. It like spiked there for just a second. It went up to 200 or 2,500. It's not staying up there though very long. Are there like oil plants cutting on and off?
No. Oh, 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 that was just the right amount. Oh, where's my guy here? Here we go. Ah, look at him go. Now that's the power of oil. I ran out of copper sheets. Concrete. But yes, I guess I kind of have a bit of a bug for academia these days. Not sure what particularly struck it on, just maybe the more recent experiences with work, perhaps, and other jobs within the same time frame.
I mean, gonna be living like destitute though. As you struggle. It's not exactly known as a easy thing to do. Get a PhD.
No, it is
Or,
basically a full-time job.
I mean, it will be because you'll have to pay. So you'll basically be teaching or something, assuming you even get that role. They may very well want more industry experience in the field that you'll be teaching.
I always found that particularly interesting with like the kind of experience demand and then, you know, types of professors they end up hiring afterwards.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, you could go over to like
I guess it is, yeah, that
some.
I guess it is at the end of the day that you know, ability to like reiterate the material and show that your knowledge base of it versus like if you have this such a wide amount of knowledge, it's like, well, where do you start and like, you know, how do you show that you have the skills?
All right, good news.
Ooh.
We now are producing 10 modular frames per minute on the first floor.
I'm actually going to go ahead and pause the heavy modular frame, though it is...
Wait, why?
Why? Oh,
Yeah, don't we need them?
yes.
So what's the reason to pause them?
All right.
Explain
I
to
didn't
me.
know if we were being used for something else.
Now, if you need modular frames, go to the first floor. They're literally going into storage and not being used on anything else.
Oh, they're not.
That's
What the?
that's for us. We can hook it up later, but for now, you know, we'll just put the first floor to use for it. You know what I mean?
All right.
Yeah, I'll make it easy to spot too for you.
I just look back at my little sign up there.
There you go. Should have no problem finding them now. Now, what I might need to do is, I think actually we're tapping it almost perfectly. Wow. That bottom steel line is producing almost exactly the amount of steel we need to make these modular frames.
Neat.
Yeah, it is actually kind of neat. But regardless, I think I'm going to go and improve that steel production. Because that was what I was going to do before. Copper plates. I should probably grab some of those before I go. So we're kind of limited on the amount of iron at that location. I have to now extract it using water. Which means that power we're producing now that you're giving us will go to good use. Oh, yeah, I'm starting to see the boost now. We're up to 2600.
Don't get used to it just yet because it's actually still running on the reserves.
I wouldn't worry too much. We're still running entirely off of coal right now. Or at least we can, I should put it. I think coal goes up to about a little under 2,000, I think. And we're only using like 1,200, so we'll be fine for a little while. Either way, our power grid is like significantly stronger than it used to be.
Just taking a moment to take in the atmosphere.
Where are those copper plates? Wasn't there copper plates on the first floor? I thought there was.
Oh, yeah. No. Plates? I'm not sure about plates.
Or copper sheets. Maybe that's what they're called. I'm in need of copper sheets, but I can't find them anymore. Yeah, no, the second floor could use some improvements. It's still on the old screw recipe. But
Makes
with
sense.
that said, I don't know if I want to use up more steel. I mean, might as well use the iron, I guess. Oh my god, where is the... where... I have to go, like, grab some copper and make them myself.
What do you need? The copper sheets?
Yeah.
There are some on the conveyor line.
That's what I'm looking for, but I don't...
You see where I am?
Oh,
this is the copper sheet line. This is the only one that I'm working on. It's the only one I have. And it all goes into Where the heck does it even go? Over to, oh, it goes to make, not quartz oscillators, but the thing, computer chips. It goes to make computer chips.
Oh, okay. We're already making those?
Circuit boards, excuse me, circuit boards.
Okay.
Yes, we have a assembler for it.
For computers.
Circuit boards, and the computer is on this assembler here.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, yeah. No more computers are being built at the moment because there is no plastic currently being made.
They should really let you hit like U or something to see what it's used in.
Like the recipe.
Yeah.
I guess it's what, like, you know, pushing in and typing it up is supposed to be.
Computer. No, that only tells me how to make them, not what they're used in.
Oh, like what currently machine-wise is using it?
No, like what recipes and what their use is. Like, what do I use computers for? I have no idea.
Oh, like what other things also use computers?
What other things use computers in general, not also. We're producing computers. I have no idea what they're used for, and I can't just hit a button to figure that out. I have to like go through, look for each individual item, and then see if it uses a computer. It's the only way I know. Yeah, like, so adaptive control unit uses a computer, but how in the world do I find that out without just clicking on it? You know what I mean?
Huh.
Yeah, like, I literally don't know. The codex thing doesn't even show me. It's just showing how to make them. Oh, well, I guess I'm not going to worry about computers then.
Milestone exchange concluded. Fix-it freighter re-entry complete.
But
Well,
yeah,
it
it was.
says for water. Oh, well,
Oh,
sorry. Go ahead.
nothing. Yours is more important.
I was just gonna ask, like with the refinery, right?
Yeah.
Some of these things can be processed. Some of these ores can be processed with water. What does
Yeah.
for water mean?
Oh, that's just like 4 units of water.
Okay, and the extractor produces like 100. So
Yes.
okay.
You know how like you were building all those extractors, like I had my whole oil setup over here with one water extractor at like a quarter capacity, and it was still producing way too much.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it was practically necessary. I was doing the math on those extractors by the coal, anyways. But good to know. And I've got a lot of work to do here when we get this iron on refineries.
Yeah, what was
Also
gonna?
good to know that. I'm sorry, go ahead, guys.
No, mine can wait for the casual moments.
That's now. Go ahead.
I was just gonna
One
say
of them.
that Todd McFarlane podcast was really good. It was so good that he had to stop it so that they could have enough time to go do another one, right away. And it was just really entertaining. He's a really entertaining guy. Real surprised he, it's one of those interesting things. Like you have kind of guys like him who like end up being kind of like not just artistic in nature, but also very, pronounced and spoken. Yeah, like they're like good speaking. Usually when you have kind of characters like that, they usually might not be as articulate. So
Yeah, I get you. That's honestly how I kind of feel about like Bill Burr. I get that he's a comedian and not really for that, but the way he does his comedy is very articulate, very structured. If you ever listen, it's like the stories are told in a very well done manner. So, but yeah, it is nice to like listen to somebody who does that. There's a little more skill in that.
I'm gonna have to start coloring these pipes.
I did listen to a few of the Tim Ferriss stuff while I was driving around the eastern U.S. and yeah, I don't know, his stuff never really stuck with me.
I think
Not
it all
that it was
depends on the guest. I think the guest a lot is what makes that is what makes a lot of his stuff, because he himself, is just kind of an average Joe. But when you get like a really interesting guest, like they can keep a conversation, they they know how to talk and be well spoken and everything, then it's a little different.
I guess that's fair. Darn, there's a whale taken away. I can't build on him. Can I like zap it to move it? What the heck? Like I started to chop this tree and now he just refuses to. I mean, I get that it's like partially underground, but I mean, shouldn't be an issue. Oh, I guess I'm just out of fuel and that's why.
Oh, you need more fuel? The fuel's over here.
I mean, that's fine, but I'm like on the other side of the map. Can I manually make food?
From a refinery?
With my hands? I mean, I can just build one
No.
of those like
No.
hand-making machines.
No. No.
Oh man.
Merger. Consuela. Oh, shoot. That's the out? Merger. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's facing the wrong way. There we go. I need conveyors. Here we go.
Oh, refineries need motors.
Yep. Oh, I lost all my... Oh, no, I have a few motors left. All right. Yeah, they need 10 per each.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot, I'm out of pipe.
Quite a few of them. So yeah, I started picking up work on my personal project again.
Oh, that's good.
The ever looming disaster that is AI in the creative field. AI is cool, but you know, 20 years from now, we ain't gonna be having indie games. AI is gonna, yeah, let me generate that for you. So, you know, I was like, hey, why don't I start working on my thing again? And I've got a lot of work to do before it's like even close to playable. But what I do have out there is kind of neat. I like where it's coming, or where it's going, I guess.
Now, with that particular thing, like, what kind of platform are you going to aim for?
Computer. And
All
then
right.
I can do consoles. I mean, not really that big of a deal. I do want to get on my to-do list is to get controller support.
Oh,
That's gonna be tricky. If you don't know, what I'm working on right now is a menu maker.
all right.
You know what that is, right?
A menu maker.
Yeah, you know, make menus. Think of it like I'm modeling it after Windows Forms, since you had brought that up earlier. You know, there you go. It's basically Windows Forms remade from scratch.
Ah,
And, you know, me being me, I was like, oh yeah, that'll be pretty simple to make. I've already made an object inspector a long while back, which that's like half of Windows Forms. Unfortunately, I was wrong, very wrong. It was actually quite a lot of work, for only one reason, really. I don't know what that is.
lay it on me.
I don't know what the term is, but you understand how when you click something, say there's two buttons overlapping each other, and you
Yeah.
click one of them, you only click the one that's on top, right?
Yeah.
You don't click the one underneath. I've been referring to it or thinking of it as like click fall through, but that's something like basically the OS kind of handles when it comes to UI.
Yeah.
Like click once, that click gets intercepted, and all the elements underneath don't get clicked. Sort of like if you're clicking in a browser, you know, you're not like moving your desktop icons around. Well, that's not a thing that I just didn't have that. So I had the ambitious decision of making a menu creator or menu maker without that feature, and that is very crucial to literally all UI.
Huh.
I was making it so you can drag and drop like a UI element, right? You know, just like Windows Forms.
Yeah.
So you want like a button, you know, you drag and drop the button into the area you make the menu. Same deal. that's a problem because when you're dragging and dropping, you're holding down click. And the click button and holding down is also the button you use to move elements around. So say you put that button around, you click and you can hold down click and move that button around to place it on the menu
All
where you
right.
want it. Well, if you're dragging and dropping and you're holding down click, and holding down click moves the elements too, well, now suddenly, as you're trying to drag and drop new elements, you're dragging every single thing with you that you pass.
Oh.
So it was like just grabbing and hooking onto every single element you've already placed as you're trying to like drag and drop a new one.
So
It made
basically,
it,
it's like a forcing everything into a group.
yeah, basically. I mean, you know, it's pretty bad. So
Extended
okay,
feature
so
set.
I, what was that? Something about 23%?
Extended feature set.
Yeah, basically. I mean, I was always kind of clever about avoiding that issue because I was never really sure exactly how to do it. Frankly, I'm not really sure 100% how to do it still. How best to do it, I should put it. I have clearly implemented it at this point, but wow, the amount of like things that I had to account for to implement it was quite good. The implementation is certainly not perfect. So like take containers for example. Here's a tricky one. Okay, you have a container, right?
Yeah.
A container can contain a container, correct?
Yes. And so on and so forth.
Exactly. You can have pretty much infinite containers. Well, when you click, you are technically clicking the topmost container,
All right.
and therefore the topmost container intercepts the click for all the other containers. So you're trying to click something inside the container? No, 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 no. You're going to click the top level container. You don't click any of the child components. You can't click,
Oh.
if you put a button in that container, you can't click that button because
Oh.
the container's going to steal the click because it's on top technically. Visually, technically, it's not. But for what I'm doing, I'm not doing OS level rendering. I have a render and I have an update loop. Therefore, I can't exactly match what you're seeing to exactly how it's like intercepting it. Because the way that, and here's, I don't know if this would be a great way to explain it. It's more of a like, you see it, you know it, but I'll try anyways. I have an update and a draw loop. You remember that from like game dev back in high
Yeah.
school and all the game dev classes we took in college and all that, right?
Yes.
So, update draw loop. The order in which you draw things determines the order in which they appear on the screen.
Yeah.
So things that are drawn last appear on the top. Things that are drawn first appear on the bottom.
Yeah. I had to still do. I had to deal with this layering still in my you know, current day job.
Mm-hmm. So the way that my containers work is when you update the parent container, you then update all of the child containers first, and then you update the parent last.
Makes sense. Nice little hierarchy. Yeah.
Right. So that's a problem because it goes from top to bottom. Well, technically it's in any order, the order in which it's placed in the container, but it's technically a problem for when you have like 3 or 4 containers because as you're updating, as you run through the update, you go from top to bottom, but when you render, you're going from bottom to top.
Oh. So it's upside down. So you have things behind the stuff when you don't want it to be behind the stuff.
Yeah, but yeah, it's okay, and that's basically the way I got around that was by like changing the way in which I loop these things. So, you know, looping them in the way that they're rendered kind of. But because of the click there's just so many small things I was fixing because the fact that there's an update and a draw loop. And then the update loop is when I intercept the click, but the draw loop is when you determine what's in front. So it's like trying to backtrace, okay, well, what is actually in front of the mouse? What is on the top of the screen? It's really hard to tell when you're not even on the draw loop yet.
Oh.
So Yeah, anyways, I had a million different errors. I managed to fix them all. Like, take for example, scroll bars. When you have a container that has things inside of it that are off its screen, so to speak, it needs a scroll bar so you can like scroll. Think of it like a browser, right?
Yeah.
You have text that scrolls that you can scroll down and view because maybe you're viewing like 4,000 character paragraph or whatever, what have you. There's a lot of text on screen and you can scroll down to see it all. Well, that browser would essentially be the container, but when you're scrolling down, think of it as if that browser was inside of another browser. If that makes any sense, or inside of a window.
Yeah.
The scroll bars are technically in the screen space, or there, if you remember back to what is it called? That specific kind of math dealing with transforms and matrices. Linear
flattening?
algebra.
Oh, yeah.
Linear. If you think back to linear algebra, the screen space of the scroll bars is in its parent or in its container's space, but the controls within the container are within that container's space. So you have parent and you have child. The scroll bar of the child is in the parent's space, if that makes sense.
The scroll bar is in the what again?
The scroll bar of the child container
Yeah.
is in the parent's space, in the parent's spatial coordinates.
Yes.
So that combined with the fact that I was doing these update draw loops, intercepting and all that jazz really screwed with me for a while. And then there was one last issue that was hang on, I lost my train of thought trying to move around this base.
That's where you gotta like hold still and close your eyes.
Let me think here. What was that last issue? Basically, the scroll bars were being weird. The fact that we had an update and draw loop is kind of weird. Oh yeah. So I had the brilliant idea. Okay, let me back up for just a second. Windows Forms. You understand how when you place like a button in the menu, you can resize it and you can move it around, right?
Yes.
And you know how like if you click it, it gets like little dots or whatever, and you can drag in those drops or dots, whatever it is. I can't remember if it's dots or bars or whatever. But anyways, you click the UI element, some other buttons or whatever appear around that element that you can use to resize it.
Yeah.
I had the brilliant idea of mimicking that by making a object that, in a sense, holds on to the thing it's moving. So, and if I had like paint.net on something, screen sharing, I could easily show this to you. But essentially this object would wrap the element that it can resize, and it would wrap it, the element that it can move and all that. So it placed an invisible control to intercept clicks on top of the element, because we want to move the element when we click the element. Like if you click the button, you want to move the button, not actually click it, press it. Because again, we're doing a menu creator, we're trying to move elements around. We're trying to move that button, not click it. So I put an invisible control in order to know when you're clicking the button. That was a dumb idea.
Oh.
In hindsight.
Because now you have a bunch of invisible buttons that are on top of the parents.
Exactly. And so when you're clicking it, the invisible button is intercepting my clicks, but you can't see it, and you don't know you can't see it because you're just not rendering it.
It's
which
only
means you would have to go
it's
through
only
the
fortunate
draw.
enough that I'm doing all this recent UI stuff that it's like I can actually picture what you're probably looking at.
Yeah, it's such a mess, man. It's like the OS handles all this crap and they're making actual Windows menus. But the click interception, that feature alone, just the click interception, it's like stupidly complex, and like I'm still kind of fixing things for that feature. And I mean, oh man, there's just so many other features that Windows Forms has, like anchoring.
Oh yeah.
Anchoring's next up on the the working.
Oh man, anchoring. Oh, you know how like if you get like Photoshop, or Illustrator, all that, you know, you have like those lines that tell you where like the alignments are and stuff. You don't have to like click on it, you don't have to like do it at the pixel level in like a side menu.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't have these tools. These basic tools don't exist in this.
Oh no.
They don't exist.
Wait, does that mean it has no snapping at all?
It has alignment, and that's it.
When you say
And
alignment, text alignment or like?
so the box alignments of the elements. So I guess that is snapping,
Yeah, that's what I'm
technically.
thinking. I think it might technically be it.
So, but it's just like it's so painful, to say the least, to like do the most basic things. It's wacky. It really is. It's the wackiest thing. This
Are you only
whole
doing
tool.
this in Visual Studio or what?
So because it's a fork of Visual Studio / Windows Forms.
Okay,
You're
so those are
dealing.
combined.
Yeah. So those. Yeah. So like these tools were forked off of these old versions of Windows Forms and Visual Studio like forever ago, because they're built on the same backend, but you're only exposed to what they let you be exposed to, and it's such a bizarre thing too, because they're like, well, first of all, anyone who does anything with software knows for a fact you don't make this tool. You basically, I'm pretty sure they just contract Microsoft to do it for them, just
Yeah,
like
that's
based
what I'm
on
thinking,
like
for.
yeah, just based on things in general. And it's like I doubt they would have had the talents in house to actually like make this and fix it up and so on and so forth. But still, it's just it's just really wacky why they decided to do like this. And I don't know what the decisions were. I don't know if it's because like the limitations of the technologies, or if it's just like they didn't want the people to have the access to it, or what.
I've been using it since like Visual Studio was Visual Studio like 22.
Yeah, functionally yes. Like, I looked at Windows Forms. It's from 2002, and this fork, it's gotta have come from like 2010, 2011 fork, and it just probably hasn't been updated since.
That's pretty rough.
Yes, it is very rough. Some of those basic features that were common even when we were in high school just don't exist. It's almost impressive like how hard it is to do anything.
I mean, that just sounds abysmal. I'm not gonna lie. Just
Yeah, getting
absolutely
it. So like you wanna save something, Taylor? How do you save something? I probably brought that up earlier in the week, right?
Yeah,
How do you save something?
Keep it simple.
Saving and just doing the most basic things. Oh, in classic activation, it's so much to go down. I don't even know where to start.
So, oh man, yeah, no, that sounds awful. I mean, at least you get to use something akin to Windows Forms. I mean, it could be worse.
Yeah, I get to
You could
use
be, like,
something that.
doing it all in a command line interface.
Well, I was gonna say like just give me good old XNA framework at that point. I'll just start making my own UI elements, and
That's really bad when you start wanting the XNA framework over what you got.
like you can't do anything. You don't even get exposed to any of the underlying code. So if you want to make like code
Wait,
level
really?
edits, that just doesn't exist. You don't
So
get to make your own
how are you making
buttons.
functionality of the UI?
Where do I get the functionality for the pre-allowed allocated things, and
Oh no, it's like
Just-
all the functionality and features are like prefab.
basically.
Oh, dude, that is awful.
And it's all
That
because it
alone
it has
is
to
awful.
talk and send and receive over these memory tags, rather than just like. The just structure behind it is so bizarre. Never say any crap about object-oriented programming, when like the alternative is literally like hoping your memory tags hook up properly. Instead of like giving it like instead of having a tool that can collect the addresses of things being used, you have to know the explicit address of where it
Yeah,
goes
that's
and where it
bad.
comes from. Like there's
But I mean,
there's no
they can
easy
probably only
connect.
do that. They can probably only do that because they're like expecting a very specific computer or CPU at the end of things,
Yeah.
like a very specific
Yes.
amount of RAM and all that.
Yes. Oh, yep. That's exactly the case. Because like
Yeah,
remember the PLCs, you have to specify which PLC you're using. there's no in between. There's no like, oh, it's this series, and then I hope a smart system exists that can like do the other things and scans. Nope. It's very specific, and mind you, when you install the physical installation of the PLCs, you have to key it properly. So imagine that you've had like a Nintendo DS or 3DS and stuff, right? So you know how like
Yeah.
you install like the chip like that. Imagine that, but at an industrial level. And it's just a big, good old fashioned, solid card. And what happens when you need anything like smart for it to do? That's just not a feature that exists. So when it comes down to installing it, you have to turn a tiny little keying tool. It's just like you just put a little screwdriver into this little like triangle bit to make sure you can tell it what thing it's physically using. Like the old fashioned like, dip switches, that's just the equivalent of this.
Ugh.
It's so archaic, and it's all for backwards compatibility because the industrial sector won't upgrade. Because they definitely, from what I've been told, Rockwell tries to like upgrade and maintain, or like tries to keep things on the newest version and stuff. But darn if the industry isn't like the slowest thing in the world to change.
I mean, yeah, that's pretty extreme. That is pretty extreme. I mean, well, I was gonna ask you if you're enjoying it, but I mean, I think frankly, from what I'm hearing, I think I already know the answer to that.
It's a job to be a job, and it's not like job that can maybe be a career, but no, it's a job that stays a job. So that's kind of just the way of viewing it. How it goes.
I mean, it sounds to me, and you can tell me if I'm wrong, but it's like they've got so many of these tools that were built so long ago.
Yeah.
They're terrified of upgrading because, one, they'll have to remake those tools, and so it's like a web of if you upgrade one thing, everything else is interweaved, so you have to upgrade so many other things.
Yeah, so I mean that it's not like that doesn't exist at the Rockwell level. That exists at the industrial plant level. That thinking, because there's a big push in the industry of Rockwell level. It's been being pushed for several years now to replace DC motors with AC motors, and there's a lot of reasons for it, yada yada. But basically boils down to that they're easier to control at the end of the day, and you can get actually more torque out of them. And yeah, but that's not the important bit. So as these companies are slowly building the money to replace them, because a server room, it's like, oh, you add to it and you slowly deprecate the old stuff, but things still running because these industrial systems are not at all like that. If your thing that needs to spin, like a conveyor, you needs to keep on spinning. You can't just like put in a bigger, better conveyor. You have to basically get a whole new program to run that conveyor, and it's got to be compatible with other parts of the line that haven't been upgraded yet. And that's where a lot of this stems from, is the fact that, oh, hey, if you want to actually get something that's nice and going and new and fresh, that basically means an entirely new industrial plant. And that's not, millions of dollars. That's sometimes hundreds of millions of dollars to upgrade.
Right.
And I might be saying, all right, they can just eat the bill eventually. No, the physical labor just doesn't exist to do those kind of upgrades as well. They just don't exist. Those people don't currently exist on the corporeal plane for us to talk to, get a hold of, and train up and stuff. There is just a limited number of people to do those upgrades. We're like, IT guys are kind of dime a dozen. So
I mean, you can easily contract any software need to anything. Like my
well, that's
company,
the thing. It's like this
you could
isn't just hardware, or isn't a software. It's also a large hardware complex. So.
Well, yeah, I suppose that's true. And I don't know that I'm not familiar with the hardware side of things, but at least from like a software perspective, even if it is archaic, like you can find somebody who will learn it, or even a contracting firm who will learn it for you to work it, even if no one knows it. Of course, that comes with a high premium, and no one likes that. But
yeah, that's the unfortunate thing with this stuff, because it's not a high tech, solution. It's low-level language tools and language and material that are being exposed in these sort of like custom formats, because it's not targeted at those types of contractors. It's targeted at the electrical engineers who are on the plants, who need to be able to do some basic level logic to make sure things are up and running again. So, yeah. I need to go up there and get that hard drive at some point. So we have plastics being made.
Oh, well, nice. How
They
much?
are
'Cause
going
I-
straight into storage right now, since don't
Oh,
really
perfect. Where's
need.
the storage at?
It's on the 2nd level. Actually, you
No,
need
I
a.
consider
You need
the
a.
half level of the second level.
Oh yeah, well, I guess it
You
is
know what?
true.
Yeah, why don't I go through right now and put down billboards for which level's which? That way, you know, we have like a firm rule here.
I was gonna say, if we have enough plastics, you should dump it into alternative fuel transport. This way we can get jetpacks coming on eventually. As jetpacks will be helpful for picking up that hard drive.
And all these crates.
Yeah.
That can
Oh
wait.
man, there's still a
We
ton
got
of
more
crates around here.
important
What the heck? Oh, there's some up there at your old coal plant? Really? Dang.
Is it really? Old coal plant. Old coal plant.
But you know where my tube is that
Oh.
goes off to the junction? That's where the storage is for the plastic and rubber. How much do we have? Oh, there's hardly any. All right, all this is going into the dump.
You're not making any crystal oscillators?
Currently, no. Do you need any?
I'm just trying to understand why we're not making any. Oh no, we are. They just take 50 million years.
Oh yes, that
They
is.
just- I'm just gonna slap in one of these rare power shards that I've got in here.
At one point, this had a ton of them.
1.5 per minute. Oh my god. That's bad. You got more than enough resources to make plenty of them, though. That is just wow. How many watts is this thing? 55 mega. Oh my god. God dang. Well, it's a good thing you're dealing with power right now.
Huh. Well, all right. So yeah, if you, I should like next time if we ever meet up in person and still working this job, definitely should show you what this stuff looks like on the working end. It's impressive. And like wow, I can't believe they're still doing it this kind of way.
How would you even show that to me?
Good question. I guess I would have to pull up the laptop and show you a thing.
You know, I'm surprisingly disappointed in the amount of like places you can mount these signs.
Huh.
You can't
Hell's-
put them on the side of
all the
like,
fixed.
platforms,
Yeah.
foundations.
They probably
You can't
rely
put
on
them
like
on poles either.
predetermined snaps rather than like a mathematical way of doing it.
I mean, that is what it looks like, but just a little disappointing is all.
Your disappointment is immeasurable and your day is ruined. Oh, yeah, I cleaned up my little plastic and oil over there. I think it looks mighty nice. Nice and tidy. Alright. Next phase is getting a little closer.
Milestone reached. Fluids can now be packaged to allow for transportation via vehicle and conveyor belts. Additionally, highly improved biofuel can now be produced.
Alright, not super huge. Neat. Oh. To build and package fuel, you will also need to have a line for empty canisters. I don't know what canisters are made from. I'm guessing it's plastic. Canisters. Oh. 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 What the heck is that? Packaged water. Why could you?
Do we need to drink now? Or is that for like extractors and then use conveyor belts instead of pipes to move it around?
Yeah. So the idea behind doing the empty canisters is that you can now spit it out. I believe the packagers can also go in the reverse. You can take from the packaged good, get an empty canister, and send it down a pipe. Based on what I just saw, I mean, it looked like there's an in and an out on both the conveyor and the tube side. So, the only way to make canisters is a constructor or a workbench.
I need some quartz. Where is our quartz?
The quartz line? Like you need the quartz crystals?
Probably,
It's in one of the storage bits that doesn't have a tag on
top
it yet.
floor, I think.
It's
Oh.
right here.
Yeah, okay, thanks.
Where's my pipe? I need to lay some more pipe.
Oh wow, I think we need to upgrade our quartz. It's not accumulating as fast as I would like it for personally.
Well, that whole line should be, well, most of it's inside that manufacturer making computers right now. Or I guess crystal oscillators then making computers.
Yeah, they really need like a move in place kind of thing.
Oh, like having to rip it up and everything.
Yeah, especially when you're doing signs, it's kind of a huge hassle. 'Cause you have to redo all the settings.
Oh, I just completely forgot what I was trying to look at. No, no.
Story of this game right there.
Motors. Oh, I never did rebuild the motor pipeline now, did I? Oh, nope, it just needs stators. Nothing is currently making stators, is it? Where do you go? Oh, shoot. Oh, come on. Oh, lost my legs.
Got kidnapped by the tube.
Yo, the way you have that thing down there, the that modular frame sign, it looks
Mhm.
like the Unity logo.
Hang on, I gotta see it. You know, you're not wrong.
Yes, this guy. Yes, motors need to be made again, which needs a splitter here. Splitter here.
Oh, you can copy settings. Yeah, I knew that. Why isn't this centered? What the heck? What are they thinking?
And motors go right into storage. Do we have any in the storage? Oh, we do. We do got some in the storage. We got quite a bit in the storage, actually.
Well, in hotel buildings and everything, when you're in the elevator, you're like pressing the button to go to like floor 5. What does the button look like? Is it just like F5 or is it just 5? Can't remember.
I mean, it would just be the number
Yeah, okay.
on a typically round button.
You could have multiple. Hmm. And the text is just so jank. I don't think they really give you any text settings either. So you can't choose the font or how big it is.
You really want to give that to players, all that power?
Yes. I mean, it's not really that difficult to add
Rejected.
something new.
No. Oh yeah. So you know how you even get these sliders though. You know how you get nice smooth sliders. You don't get sliders, Taylor, in a very old fork of Windows Forms. And it's only fortunate enough that I get I get at least the eyedropper picker for colors. It's unbelievable.
So how do you have that but not sliders? I don't understand. Seems to me like sliders is the easy thing.
I guess that fork just didn't have it, and they just never bothered putting that feature in.
It's crazy, man.
when the only thing you can say is, man, that's crazy. Wow. I never
Yeah,
would have
I mean,
thought.
it's pretty dumb. I mean, what can you do? You get like one option. It's crazy. Text in the icons just so.
I barely get more options at work.
Well, tell your work is stupid. Like, this is.
I don't think I could get away with that.
So now that you've been doing things for a while, though, do you at least feel like you kind of know what you're doing?
But this, UI stuff, yeah, but it's also because I have experience with that material. So,
Yeah. I mean, that's the important thing, I guess.
wait, what happened to my empty container? Oh, it wants fueled containers. Oh. So I gotta do that.
Can we get more options for signs?
We have all the signs unlocked currently.
Alright, I can work with it at least.
You ever go cross-eyed staring at the screen?
I usually know.
Alright.
I mean, that does sound like a good sign if you've been on the computer a little too long, though.
I know I get that way when I stare at my phone too long when I was watching videos.
Oh, yeah, definitely the phone. Okay, I have had it on the phone before. and you can't even put like billboards on the back side of an existing billboard. It's like, wow, how did they possibly make it this limiting?
Easy. They didn't make it complex.
I guess somebody like probably begged them to add this in, and that's the only reason it's here. But for what it is, I'm very glad they did go through the effort, even as limited as it may be. It's got enough settings in here. I'm satisfied enough.
Yes, now I need to package fuel. Oh, mother trucker. I came out here and I forgot I got rid of all my rubber. Son of a gun. I hope I have some rubber at the base because currently none is being made.
And you were just talking about how you have a whole bunch.
I found the one thing that now needs one additional thing that needs rubber, which is the packager for the packaging line. Or I guess it's called the packaging. Neat. I'm lagging. I can't go into the tube. Let me in. Let me in. So apparently the tube, when you go through it, doesn't. If the tube is faster than the update rate, you can actually get put behind. So I notice a lot of times when I'm lagging, it's always related to being in or around a tube. So it's like my actual character is probably behind in the tube, even though I am receiving it myself at the appropriate location. Cables, that's what I needed.
Cables?
Cable.
Huh.
Cable and Deadpool.
Guess that makes a little more sense.
You know, you can just reuse that sign there. You know, it doesn't have to say we're
Too late.
too late. But you're right there. You can just change it right now.
Too late.
Yeah, it's
The
too late.
rust iron is part of the history of this place. You're basically asking me to tear down a historical building, and I don't really agree.
Historical districts are just a way to keep bad zoning practices in order.
Do what?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, historical districts are just a way to keep bad zoning practices continued.
I don't know, man. It sounds a little bit like a conspiracy theory.
Conspiracy.
How do you feel about the Illuminati?
Well, you know what? I did do an interview with him once. And it seems like some really nice guys.
Oh no. No, I mean I see what you're saying. Though. I can see how that might be the case.
That's where you go. It's like, yeah, I did an interview with him once. Wink.
You know, you're gonna get disappeared if you say that kind of thing.
You're gonna get memory wiped all over again. Yes. I need to make packaged fuel. And I need to intercept. I need a splitter. Constructor. What the heck? Manufacturer. Constructor. Yes. And I need a conveyor. Here to here. I need a splitter. Here. We need to walk yourself through the steps because it's now gotten that complicated.
Alright. Apparently we only have 3 floors. So, actually a little less than I thought. I kept thinking we had like 4 for some reason.
Why did you do that? This silly thing.
Do what?
It built my conveyor, so I had like a line sticking out of a merger, and like instead of sticking it to like the most conveniently next place merger, it sticks it into like the side of the merger and just wraps around it.
Dude, I've had that happen so many different times. It's like, why? What makes you think that's the good choice?
Why aren't you working? Why you no work?
Alright, so I came back for some reason. Did I get what I came back for? Well, hopefully.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What the hell's going on? These what the fuck? What the hell? Look at my stream real quick if you could. I don't know if this is going to be repeatable.
Hey, you just want the extra viewer, right?
I have no views.
Well, now you're about to have one. Alright. You're opening up packaged fuel.
Look at the numbers.
Oh my god! What is happening there? Good lord, what is happening right there?
Packaged fuel?
Oh my god! How are you making that many cases?
It's not making anything.
Quickly, move it over to the awesome shop. Awesome.
If only, right?
We're gonna be rich.
Gonna be rich.
Oh my god, that's a lot. 50,000. I think you found a bug.
Oh, while you're looking at it, how do you like my plastic production? Very well organized. If you don't
You're
mind,
still staring in the screen.
give it a few seconds.
Oh, okay, it reset when you went back in the menu. Kind of disappointed, to be honest. I was hoping we'd have 50,000 there forever. Oh, wow. You got things all nice and fancy looking.
Yeah, like the extractor over here just barely runs. Actually, it's running too much. I need to slow it down some more. It's at 10% capacity, running 2 refineries.
Pretty powerful.
Yeah, plastics just barely run. I need to probably pump that line with some more oil.
Is it going to be super scalable?
That's why I have it ordered like set up like this. The idea is I actually, after I fill it out, I'll actually go up before I go too far with it.
The spam comments I'm seeing. It must be for other people who are viewing you, because there's no way they would actually that to you as the streamer.
You see that one removed comment or something?
I see 2 comments.
I removed them. Oh, I already had them reported and stuff.
Maybe it's because I'm a mod or something. You mod me or something? I'll take that silence as it is.
What did you say? I can't hear you over the factory floor.
Well, I went ahead and added all our floors. So there you go. You now know what floor you're on.
Oh, good. Ah, look at that power production go. Purrs like a kitten.
It's pretty good. Honestly, the power has not really been so much of an issue since they fixed the boosts. What do they have going on before? It's just too much.
More.
You need more encased industrial beams for your heavy modular frames. It's the thing that's holding it up. Let's see, where is it getting those beams? Not getting nearly enough steel beams, that's the only issue. You've got one thing making steel beams. Yeah, you need to increase that to like 2 or even 3.
Oh, everything at the hub I was gonna... Is that what you're talking about?
No. On floor 3.
Oh.
We're making encased industrial beams. Not the one that I'm making, but the one you're making that goes into the heavy mo- It's only got a single constructor producing steel beams. And that's not enough.
Steel beams or steel pipe?
Steel beams. I'm standing on the thing if you can see my icon.
Like, that
I'd-
mean... You know how little that narrows it down?
And you can see my relative direction. I don't know, where are you?
I'm over by the oil.
Oh, okay, well. You know, just pull out your binoculars. Look over here.
Actually, you were out of render distance anyways.
Pull out your James Webb Space Telescope. You might be able to spot me.
But pull out your CIA satellite uplink. I mean, don't worry about it.
Alright, maybe I should upgrade this for you. I mean, it's a pretty serious bottleneck. We've got the steel to support it, so... Yeah, except I can't build up for some reason. Okay, I don't know why it gave me such an issue there. So I haven't eaten any fast food. Oh, hold on, let me ask you actually. When was the last time you ate food?
Ate fast food?
Yeah. You know, just
I guess
fast
it's
food,
been
lunch,
maybe
fast food dinner,
a
whatever.
week or two.
Really? You go that long? What do you eat for lunch? You package your lunch every day?
Yeah, I have my meal prep every day. So I make
Oh,
that every
damn.
Sunday. I make my meal prep. And I've been eating basically the same meal prep for the past, like, 2 weeks. Or several months now.
Are you freezing any of it?
No, I'd make it per week at a time. It lasted long enough in the fridge.
Ah, okay. Well, I mean, if you ever get bored of it, you know, it's definitely a good idea to freeze some and then, like, eventually rack up 2 or 3 different meals in the freezer. So then you can, like, kind of swap out when you get bored.
The thing that helps with the mundanity of it is, one, I'm only eating it, 4 times a week. Only at lunch. And
Okay,
I
that's not
have it with barbecue sauce.
Well, I mean, what are you eating? Like this?
Oh, it will be the
What do you
same
meal
thing,
prep
the,
this
the
week?
egg casserole combo.
Wait,
So I
you're doing
put
that every week?
Yep. I need to actually start putting some more fruits in my diet.
Or, I I mean, at least some more like vegetables or something.
Well, I put basically a serving of spinach in my protein shake every morning.
I mean, it's a really good idea to vary your diet. Although singular things can be very healthy if you continue to eat them.
That consistency, yeah.
Yeah. It's
I get what you're coming at too. That's like, I think about it all the time, but I'm not a big snacky guy, and I don't really get hungry much. So like after I eat lunch, sometimes I usually take like a little protein bar with me, just as like an extra little thing, because it's kind of convenient.
yeah.
But it's like hardly do I eat that. Sometimes I just don't really get hungry for a lot of food.
Yeah, it was the same way. I'd bring a protein bar or something with me for lunch if I ever
Yeah.
felt like snacking, but usually I didn't.
I do carry a trail mix thing with me that usually has like dried nuts and like raisins or stuff in it. So, but I'm not eating that every day. It's very inconsistent on that as well. I'm just not a very snacky guy.
Well, either way, I mean, it's a good idea for long-term preventing boredom because, you know, you don't want to get sick of that recipe forever and then bam, you got
Yeah.
a mark of your list of what you
Yeah, that's
can
why I
make.
try to like mix it up with like a sausage, or instead of doing barbecue, maybe do the taco sauce with it. You know, it's
Yeah,
like a
I mean, that's
not
pretty good.
so that kind of helps with the flavoring, because at the end of the day, it's just you know, some French bread, egg, sausage, garlic, salt. But I don't even taste the garlic. I need to probably put, you know, like more garlic flavoring or
Yeah,
onion into it.
you know what really helps? Well, if you're like, are you using fresh garlic?
Now I'm using just like the pre-made.
Powdered? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Never mind. If you are using like jarred garlic or fresh garlic, the best way to get like a really strong garlic flavor is to actually like crush it up, make it into like almost a paste before you add it, just before.
Huh.
Because apparently crushing it like that, and you can't cut it. Cutting it isn't, you know, it's not good enough. But like crushing it, mashing it, whatever. It doesn't have to be like finely mashed up like freaking, you know, a paste. But you know, if you have like a knife, you would just put it on its side and then grind over it at least once, maybe twice. But anyways, if you do that, it really enhances the garlic flavor.
I was
But
thinking
again,
about adding some caramelized onions to it.
oh yeah, definitely do that. The only problem with caramelized onions is it takes like 40 minutes to actually cook them.
Yeah, that is a dilemma. I would have to. Maybe I could just like do some onion. You know what I'm gonna do next? I'm gonna do jalapenos again.
Jalapenos? Ew. I'm
Oh,
not
you
a
don't
huge
like?
fan of
Where the wait? Well, hold on
jalapenos.
here. Where the hell's my packaged fuel? I just saw some. Where? Oh, there. Is this the first round of packaged fuel? It's that slow? What the shit?
You know we have enough like steel beams for like tier 3s, right?
Those were the ones I just hadn't upgraded yet. So like that whole line for the plastics and everything were mostly on 2s still.
Are you at the base?
Yes. Or
Come
I
look
guess
at
the
this.
lab. Or
I mean, you're probably well aware of this, but I just want to bring it back to your memory real quick. Come over here to me real quick. This is the beauty of this game sometimes, you know.
oh, where the heck are you?
I'm trying to fix something over here. Oh, right here. This thing.
Oh,
Take a conveyor belt and pull it out.
you weren't supposed to do that.
Oh, go ahead. Here, I'll do it for you. Oh, no, you got it. No. We gotta get rid of this because what is this jank? What is this? What is this? Look at this thing. It's sideways. It's always sideways. I can't get it to not be sideways. How did you accomplish this?
A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away.
Oh my God. Can I at least fix it if I like... Oh, it won't even let... I click it once, and then the second click, it won't even let me do it. What in the world? I've never seen that before. Look at that. Can't put that there. It
Oh
says
my
I can, but I
God.
can't.
I guess you're better at that. You have to probably put down one of these boys.
What is it doing?
The spline tools are going above and beyond right now.
Yeah, can I use that to correct it? 'Cause, like, that'll work.
No, maybe mess around with it a little
Try
bit.
speed further out. Oh, I just need to put in a splitter here.
No, it doesn't work.
Oh my God, it's so janky.
You're gonna have to put it back on the line a little bit. The splitter. You have to go. You have to get rid of this guy.
Do we even need this here? Oh yeah, no, we kind of do. Wait a second, what the heck? Oh, I see now. We're like combining all of the steel so that way nothing's getting throttled. Okay, I'm okay with that. Either way, I mean, that's pretty good.
You
Some,
weren't
like,
supposed to do that.
Some hard-coded spaghetti in here. You can't even get rid of it. It's that powerful. But if you ever do care like caramelizing onions, you should make some chickpea curry. Pretty good. Or like curry. Yeah. I feel like I don't know. I'm just not a huge fan of jalapenos. Of course, I can't really remember how they taste when they're well cooked. It's like they get like sort of a grassy note to them. You know, there's habanero peppers. You've ever had a habanero? They're very spicy peppers. But apparently there's actually something called a habanada, which is a habanero pepper with none of the spiciness. All the flavor.
R&D inflated your pocket dimension and has provided a jetpack, which operates on oil-based fuel for increased navigational capabilities as well as odds of survival.
Kinda do have a jetpack. Someone just stole it, that's all.
That chump down there who doesn't have a jetpack.
I can't see. How the heck do I... It's like impossible to line these things up without...
No, you didn't go up high enough. You need to be... Wait. No, that's right. Never mind. I'm above it. Oh.
How's that too steep? What is that?
That's silly. I guess you were too high, actually.
I can't tell. I have to like come up here. And now I'm Who put Mark 4s on the top?
It's almost like if you had a jetpack right now.
Well, hand me my jetpack. Where'd you put my jetpack at?
Don't worry about
it. You want to fix this for me? Mr. Jetpack?
Oh yeah, what do you need?
I don't know, this thing fixed. Oh, I did put it.
Dang, you can really go far in just one leap. And if you just like gently tap it, ah man, it's like being a light assault on PlanetSide, but actually practical.
Yeah. That is.
You want me to get this?
I have to go down here to make sure it connects. Okay.
Oh, too high. Oh, there we go.
How's that?
Yeah, it's perfect. There we go.
That's what we call teamwork.
Oh, it doesn't have power. I don't know where the nearest pole is. Oh, there it is. I found it. It is currently powered. What do you want to do?
While you're up there, can you set it to make steel beams?
Steel beams. All right. It is making steel beams.
And now we need to upgrade this to a... Trying to fix your slow steel beam production over here.
Hey, he's trying his hardest, you know.
It's literally holding up the line. It's not producing it enough.
Circuit boards,
Not
huh?
even close.
Where are my circuit boards?
They're like the very last thing. They're actually kind of easy to find. Anyway.
Oh, good thing I got him on the slowest conveyor belt on the planet.
Why is that good?
Now I can pick him off the conveyor.
Oh. Okay, sure.
It's 15, really?
Oh. Got kidnapped again.
That's
like
a
trying to place things and suddenly bam, I'm flying. Yup. There. We should produce a little more encased industrial beams. Now, I need to actually get the steel production on that line going up, which is my whole reason I'm even.
Yo, where'd you go?
I don't know. I'm on the fourth or third floor somewhere, right by the tubes.
Or the junction over there?
Yeah.
Come here, I got something for you. I got you that. I got you
Oh,
this.
wow. Package fuel. Is that what a jetpack looks like? Oh,
Now we can go up. Currently, the package fuel goes
Wow.
into the container that was holding just rubber. So, take from that as you see fit. It
That
does
not
mean the
last too
plastic
long.
line is going to need upgrades. But I'll get to that later.
Wow, that runs through fuel.
Oh, yeah. At first, I was like, oh, I'll probably need to slow down my my package fuel line. And now I'm like, oh, I'll just burn right through the whole thing.
Yep.
And you have to
Can't
be
do that
on the
for a while.
ground to refuel.
I guess that's to prevent you from just flying forever.
Fabric. How do I make fabric? I need biomass. Oh. I guess the next thing I'll probably do is start. Well,
I mean,
there's a lot of things for me to do right now.
is chainmail a fabric? Why can't we just make chainmail? Serious question. Is chainmail a fabric?
No. What
Why?
the heck is this recipe one? What? You gotta give it. Oh, synthetic fabric. It's an alternative recipe for building fabric. Using plastic?
Chainmail is in fact a fabric.
Chainmail is considered a fabric, okay.
Why can't we just make chainmail instead of why do we need biomass? Just make chainmail.
What the heck is that? Oh, the geothermal generator. Need to
Oh,
get
well,
supercomputers working at some point, and this way we can get programmable splitters. I don't even know how to make supercomputers. That looks like a very intense pipeline.
It's amazing to me how whenever you're trying to place a building, it's almost always the wrong way.
No. That is funny, isn't it?
I'm not sure if this thing has like a prediction algorithm or if it's just like really bad coincidence. Alright. Time to now produce a lot of ingots.
Oh, I can get that pod that's out of reach. I have no clue what I'm currently going over to the oil for. I've completely forgotten what I was going over here for.
I'll give it 5 minutes, it'll be back to you. And give it another 5 minutes and it'll be gone again.
I know I need to kill some enemies for a quick little upgrade.
Oh, did you hear about Avatar 2? The movie?
Not yet, no, why?
Apparently it came out.
Yes, I know, that's all I know about it.
Well, I didn't even know that. I was like, I learned today and I was like, wait, I thought that movie wasn't supposed to come out for another like 2 years.
No, that was 2 years
Genuinely
ago.
surprised. Yeah, well, I mean, I know that now. I mean, they did a really poor job at marketing. Wherever
I think it's part of like the day and age that things are being marketed. You know, we don't like watch traditional TV anymore.
And that's where I was hearing they were mostly marketing. Apparently, like traditional TV.
Dang, old boy Cameron.
Yep.
Got to do it the classy way.
They didn't hire social media spammers. Big mistake.
All those all those Twitter users.
Yep. Twitter is in a very sorry state right now.
I mean, I don't use it, so I wouldn't have any reference to where it was before to where it is now, so.
I mean, functionally, it's probably not really that different. It's just like business-wise, it's probably hurting.
I mean, it seemed like it was hurting before based on what things were being said. If anything,
Definitely.
with all like the now turnaround, you can kind of consider it. It's probably, you know, better than where it was.
Not that part.
I mean, hemorrhaging money versus like attempting to go back down on the right track.
Yes, but the problem is that ended up costing him a lot of money. Like, what Musk was saying, right? Costed him advertisers, who is Twitter's major source of revenue. The fact that he lost something like half of them.
Yeah, he'll be back.
Maybe. I mean, you're probably right. If you can keep Twitter solvent long enough.
See, like, apparently when he took it over, he got a jump in users that came around for all that, which is pretty crazy. Like, if something like that happens, you usually see, like, a drop in users, but he saw an increase, which is really interesting.
All them bots. Alright, steel production is going to go down for a little while. Not all of it, just some of it.
I don't have any chainsaw fuel on me. I was trying to do a thing. I guess I'll just do this other thing.
Yeah, basically me. Can't do one thing, might as well do another.
Oh, running out of cable. That's not good.
James Cameron say something about not making an avatar if this one doesn't do too well.
I mean, he already had like spent years trying to make sure that there was, you know, it was break even was like 2 billion, but the studio's probably already like got it really committed as long as it, you know, does well enough.
Yeah, it's just I don't think it's going to. I mean, Avatar like just made no impact. I mean, I guess it kind of did, but it didn't stick around for too long.
I mean, there's just that delays in between the sequels, you know. You got almost 10 years, so kids who were, you know, 10 years old when it came out are now in their 20s, and guys like us who were in their, you know, teenage years when it came out are now pushing 30.
Right. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it.
Heat sinks? Oh. Oh. Well, darn. To come back up here again. So you can leave photo mode on and still move around. So you can crank the FOV basically with your mouse wheel. So you get that you know, 700 and, you know, the 270-degree viewing angle. So everything feels like it's going a million miles per hour. I feel like you're going warp speed when your eyes gotta basically look behind you.
All right, let's see here. One smelter. Wow, smelters only use 4 megawatt. Wait, how are they still running? Oh my god, they've got iron ore inside of them.
What the heck is this? Oh my god, it's a bunch of enemies. Holy smoke, they all spawned up in front of me. I keep running into these situations. I have anything else? Nope, just a stun gun. I done come up here and killed Simba and the entire Lion's Pride. Well, that's how that story ends.
Blueprint designer. Is that thing you were hyping about last time?
Yeah.
You use it yet?
No, I didn't have the resources to make one.
Wait, what does it take?
Modular frames.
That's pretty basic stuff. I mean, we got plenty of modular frames on the first floor.
Oh, I know what first floor and second floor aren't anymore.
Oh, lucky for you, I put big old signs on each. Hard to miss.
But do you have a terrace level, a ground floor, an auxiliary entrance?
Did not add a ground floor sign. I figured it was pretty obvious when you were there. It wasn't really required.
Yes.
Tool belt has been expanded.
Okay, let's see. I need. Okay, what is the speed of these conveyor belts? How do we figure that out?
I think it tells you in units.
In which unit or which menu?
Good
Oh,
question.
here we go. Here we go. Conveyor belt 3 is 270 resources per minute, and conveyor belt mark 4 is 480. I'm only going to be transporting 140. No, 130 per minute, so Mark 3's is going to be more than enough.
New equipment unlocked.
Which means I now need to redesign this.
Oh, it's just one new equipment. You don't have to redesign the whole base just for that.
Shame.
Shame.
And I'm already out of fuel.
There's plenty of it.
What was that?
Just the fact that I have this crazy full inventory that I gotta do something with.
New building unlocked.
Where did you go? Oh, you're all the way over there?
Yep. Fixing our steel. The rest of it.
Wow, you really going ham over here. Can you see me?
I can hear you. Yeah, I think I can see you.
Pimp my ride.
Yeah, dude, you got a nice little buggy there. Did you bring me some fuel?
What kind of fuel do you need?
Oh, I can't like jump on there with you. What happens if I'm on top of? Oh my God! You can do this?
You stay your parent. You've been parent-child to the object.
Yeah, nice. They actually accounted for that, dude. Wow, and I'm not falling at all, dude. You
Yeah,
can take
Planet-
me off.
Yeah, Planet Side
hang on.
doesn't.
Wait a second. I'm gonna get off here. You got that. Going right through the poison. Do you get affected while you're in the car?
Yes.
You enjoying your time while you did a... Is he gonna kill me? Okay, good news. It ragdolled me, but did not kill me.
Did it do damage?
No.
I saw that. I'm like,
No, I'm bringing me back.
enable autopilot. Show path nodes. Start recording.
That's not really where I want to go. Okay. I'll leave you to it. Pretty neat stuff.
It's the perfect little hard drive helper.
Yeah, I mean, imagine it would be pretty good for that.
You do need to change that horn though.
You say you need to change the horn? Is that what you said?
Yes.
Can I actually customize that?
I wish.
What creature is in the way? What is this? There's like a dodo bird. I hear you, stupid bird. There's another creature in the way. Oh, there's another dodo. Alright, zap, zap, zap. Get out of here. Darn Uncle Wildlife is terrorizing the company.
All right, Steve Irwin.
Yeah, you know, Steve Irwin, they would grab a zapper and just murder all the local wildlife.
Get him! Get him!
It's me.
No survivors. Wait, that's something I've been wanting for quite a while.
Bug.
Yeah, the buggy.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going out and exploring, I can definitely see it being a pretty helpful tool.
New object added to the object scanner.
I'm missing some encased steel beams. I'll just steal some from one of these conveyor belts. And if you have power, you can generate a lot of.
What spurs this comment?
Well, the refineries use water and the ore, but they use like, excuse me, they use almost 10 times the power that a regular smelter uses. So essentially, by multiplying the power by 10, you can get more efficient resources out of like one node. So I've got a single node of iron, and that's more than enough to fill up an entire tier 3 conveyor belt with steel.
Impressive.
Yeah, so one iron line is running 6 refineries. That's a lot of throughput. Coincidentally, 6
Yes.
refineries is the exact amount one extractor can use or can produce water for.
I've just been doing research stuff. Do need to get sulfur over here at some point. We now have gas mask.
Oh, nice.
Now we can go through the poison.
Milestone
Could be
reached.
useful.
Gas masks and filter parts will ensure increased odds of survival in gas-based hazardous environments. Fixit Incorporated would like to extend the friendly advice to not forget to change filters regularly.
And now they should really not call it Fixit Corporation,
Why is that?
because I think Spaghetti Corporation would be better.
How do you say spaghetti in Italian?
Whatever that, I guess rigamaroni. That's probably how you say it. Whatever
You-
you've got going on that second floor, that's how you say it.
Yeah, just like just like the phrase, like the French have no word for entrepreneur.
Right.
Oops. Well, oh well, I didn't need that anyways. Scan hard drive. Scan hard drive. No hard drive is available. Scan it anyways. Ow. Yeah, sulfur. I'm just gonna get a supply of sulfur headed in this direction. I have a heck of a lot of computers. I'm just gonna move things around a little bit. Wow. Wow. Skedaddle. Skadoodle.
And you really have to hand it to the engine, though. This junk is running on my ancient computer. And it's running okay. Somewhere between 30 and 40 FPS.
Let's say it's not the oldest, machine on the planet. You get all the
Well,
GPU probably
2012.
handling a lot of the, middle ground work.
I feel like we've had a lot of improvements since 2012. And yeah, you're right. The
It's still
GPU
x86. It just runs faster today.
I mean, it'd be 64. Unless x86 covers 64, I don't think it does.
The 64-bit is the extended architecture that's been around forever.
Yes, fuel. Fine. Alright, I came back because I couldn't make conveyor belt. Thankfully, I have long settled the issue of needing conveyor.
Windows 50.
It's kind of messed up how the advanced steel beams doesn't stack as much as the regular one. Makes it a little more difficult to replace things. What is this? These circuit boards are right in front of the darn junction.
I still don't know why that needs that. It's such a bizarre thing.
Oh yeah. The reason I had asked that fast food question earlier, I was thinking of actually grabbing something tomorrow. But I
Oh,
haven't decided on what.
what was the last time you
So I
had
was
fast food?
trying to get some ideas. I got a Papa John's pizza, like if that counts, which I think it does.
Yeah,
I
I
got
would
that
say so.
2 weeks ago. Not this week, but the week before last.
Huh.
On like exactly 2 weeks, it would be 14 days. No, 15 days. I got it on Saturday. So yeah,
Yeah, so it's been a minute. So what are you thinking?
I don't know. I mean, we've got a not Popeyes, Bojangles down the street.
Eh.
You have that. I could do more Papa John's, but I don't know. I was just seeing if you had anything lately. Maybe give me some.
I mean, the only thing I really go out for is Taco Bell. If I do
I don't
go
even
anywhere.
think we have a Taco Bell nearby. Now
Really?
that you mention it. Yeah, like. Yeah, I didn't think about it until now, but yeah, it's kind of. Hang on, let me see where the nearest Taco Bell. I haven't been to Taco Bell since we last went, I think.
Well, what the heck was this? What was this?
What?
Taco Bell, like that was like years ago.
Now you know.
What, really?
It's been a while.
Do you not?
I never go to Taco Bell. It's not really in my preferred places.
All right, like, oh, you're way over there. Here. All right.
Not that I have anything against it. Obviously, I've gone a million times with you. It's just it doesn't really. I never think of it. Okay, we do have one. It's like it's not. It's 2.5 miles away.
Being killed?
It's not actually that far.
Picking up
I've never seen it though.
fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
When was the last time you got something like Bojangles? Fried chicken.
I have ever had it once, or fried chicken. I guess Bojangles, it's a separate story. But fried chicken wise, it has been a minute. I want to say, I feel like I did it recently. Well, more in recent-ish history.
Did you have some when you were in what was it, Cleveland, Columbus, something? One of those northern state places.
No, or maybe I don't know. I forget what I eat often. It's not really important, That's why I'm so consistent when I eat, because I can tell you exactly what I eat. I just maybe not necessarily
right.
exact portion sizes.
I mean, that's fine. It's not really that big of a deal, and it's not terribly important either. So. Okay, let's get rid of this. No more smelters. Well, hopefully no one will ever question why the conveyor belts are this way.
So why are these conveyor belts in a funny orientation? You trying to help
They,
spaghetti me?
They split into multiple lines and then they merge back into like one line again. And it's only because I'm too lazy to remove it, and I just got rid of stuff in between.
All right. But why?
Well, I'm sure it'll come up in like 5 weeks from now.
They come up in your performance view.
Well, I mean, as long as you go by Musk rules, I'm doing pretty good.
Musk rules. Why, showing up in the office At the minimum amount.
No. My line of code is bigger.
Oh, was that something
For
you
no
said
good
at some
reason.
point?
He was basing performance on like number of lines of code someone's made.
Oof.
You know, not
And
really.
as
how
a
to
coder, should also know not to do that.
I suspect he doesn't actually know coding because he was like, what he was saying when he first took over. When he first took over Twitter was kind of leading me to believe he didn't actually know how to code.
But wasn't he involved with like a bunch of stuff back in the day?
Dude, I just figured out like the ultimate technique for using the jetpack. Alright. Get on a conveyor belt, run down the conveyor belt with speed, and then fly. You keep the momentum while you're flying.
Oh, like going downhill, what, the conveyor belt's also going downhill?
Yeah, on like a conveyor belt 4, oh, like at the speed, this is what it's meant to travel. I'm going like, shoot, where are you? I can probably get over to you with my fuel. Other side of the map.
If I wasn't lagging out every now and again.
And I like to, oh no, I just ran out of fuel. Dang.
You just gotta like tap it.
I think I'm keeping my speed too. I'm not sure though. I was moving really slow just a minute.
I would still rather travel by tube, just because of the convenience of not having to push a button every 5 seconds.
And you actually are kind of limited by how far you can go. Because, you know, you get one tank of gas. So that's after you fall.
What was it that needed this? No. This?
Do you know if we can get Mark 5 conveyor belts?
I don't believe so. I think 4 is the top.
Oh, well, 4's pretty good. Alright, there we go. The bottom 2 are now maxed out. So all of our steel lines are now maxed out. So we should be pretty good on the steel beams now. I'm gonna increase the amount of like boards we're making. Oh, our power capacity is looking pretty good. We need to add more batteries though.
Oh, that is true. I haven't done that in a minute. I ran out of modular frames, so...
Well, we should have like hundreds sitting down that first floor. Thankfully, I went ham on the advanced plates. We can kind of use those to bankroll the modular.
Neat.
What'd you ping in?
Do you see that on your compass?
What about it?
You'll see when you come back over.
When do you do these like short ledge walls?
When I, wait, with the short what?
It's like a ledge wall.
Ledge wall. At the
basic wall,
junction?
1 meter.
Oh
1
yeah,
meter.
those are just under the wall section, or...
Yeah, I got it.
Oh,
Might as well make this place look nice and fancy.
figure. Oh. Hmm. Oh, neat. What happens when you click on your map? What do you see?
When I click on
Yeah,
the
when you
map,
go to your map and you look at the hub area, what do you see?
a bunch of ore icons.
Neat. So you get to see it too.
You know, would you like activate show ore?
I unlocked the radar tower, and that's its feature.
Oh, I mean, I'll take it. It's pretty good.
It is now besides the space elevator, the highest point on our base.
Notice that we've claimed like all of the resources. It's like almost nothing left untapped. It's great. I like it. I'm kind of surprised that the quartz crystal we're using is enough. Are we not having like supply issues with the quartz crystal?
I am not sure. Aw, you can't put a billboard on top of the radar tower. Bleh.
How the heck does this tube go? Quartz. Pod rotor plus power done. No, seriously, where does this tube go? You build like a fancy bridge and everything.
Who did?
You?
Oh, over there? That stuff over there? Yeah, that's where the quartz is. I need to get that sulfur into that line at some point.
Ah, this is like the quartz mines. Gotcha.
Interesting. Well, it's good to know that the radar tower is now an option. now have Mark III poles.
Fancy. Too fancy.
I don't even know how to build them.
What are those? Like circuit board plugs? No, I know what that's. That is a what do you call it?
That is a, what do you call it?
Yeah, hang on. I have to actually look this up because I don't really use them. I plan to, but I have not yet. It's a riser cable. That's what it is. You need 2 riser cables, 2 steel pipes, and 3 rubber. Why are we using riser cables in our powers? Yeah, hang on. I have to actually look this up.
Yep. Maybe. I don't know.
really use them. I plan to, but I have not yet.
Oh, that's only 40? How many am I missing? I need more of that. Quick wire, quick wire, quick wire.
Is there a hover mode for the jetpack?
Not as far as I know.
That is a darn shame. You can build vertical pipes.
What do you mean by that?
It's like the default pipe building action is noodle, or the build mode.
Alright.
You can actually change it to horizontal and vertical, and you can build straight up vertical pipes.
Huh. I probably just never noticed.
Yeah, I mean, that would be pretty helpful, actually, but... Oh, not too worried about it right now.
We now have supercomputer.
New recipe unlocked.
Okay.
New
Very good.
research available in the MAM.
take the silence as yes.
Oh, what was it? Do what? Say that again?
Is that good?
Right. 6,000 holes. I guess. I mean, gives us more options.
I don't know what the heck a supercomputer is. While we're even researching it, I mean, we wasn't researching it for some reason, right?
Yes, clearly.
Oh man, we're gonna need a lot of circuit boards. All those high-speed connectors use it. Oh man. I don't know if our base is gonna scale up to get these high-tier things.
Not yet.
It's like we really need one blueprint for just advanced plates. Make them in really big blocks. See, I'm really underestimating the size we need to make these factories. They need to be huge. And we've like crammed all our stuff into a not huge area. That is what you might call a mistake.
And that's when he learned mistakes were made.
Oh, I'm missing just a little bit of copper. Oh man, that sucks. I could be done here. But I need like 3 copper sheets. Yeah, the resources are looking a lot more plentiful now. The server just crash?
No. It's you are the host.
I'm frozen.
Oh, everything I just noticed is frozen.
Yes. Yes, it did crash.
Oh no, did you save? When was the last time you had save?
Whenever the autosave happened. How long back was that?
Did you get a game crash?
Is editor no, is performance build. Exception, access violation reading. Let's see what feature broke it. Shipping, let's see, build gun state build. Hologram implementation. What is hologram?
Oh. Oh, maybe that's how they project your maybe that's how they do like that preview. Maybe that's what they call it.
Oh yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, it looks like yeah, it just crashed. Trying to build a hologram. Which was probably when I was trying to build stuff. Oh man. That sucks.
You gonna relaunch it?
Yeah, I'm relaunching it. It takes some time. It's not an instant process. You know, I remember Coffee Stain Studios when they first made Sanctum. You remember that game?
Never played it.
It's not really worth playing.
Oh, really?
I mean, I kind of enjoyed it, but I could never see myself going back and playing it. It's just not worth it.
Ah.
It's like a weird tower defense with like the same scale as this game. Also, I'm back in. I mean, we lost like maybe a minute or 2.
Oh, really?
So we didn't lose too much. Wait a minute. We lost more time than I thought. I'm missing a whole refinery.
Oh, how much research did I lose?
I'm gonna take a look.
Oh, that stuff takes forever to do. And there's no refunds.
That's the problem with time gates, man.
Alright, that's there. That's there. Okay, it was just at supercomputers. We have unlocked supercomputers again.
New recipe.
No, this is
unlocked.
the first time.
Clearly.
Now I've got to ask you, what do they do? Is that? I'm
New
sorry.
research
Is that
available on
good?
the map.
That was what I asked.
Yes, 6,000 holes, yes.
Oh no, we're stuck in a time loop.
Quick, somebody. It's Groundhog Day.
You need more Groundhog Day type movies. I wouldn't mind them ripping that concept off.
You know what it should be? Groundhog Day mixed with The Purge, but so like everybody knows. Yeah, so like everybody knows like the Groundhog Day effect thing is going on, but nobody can get out of the town, and so like everybody's like purging on each other constantly, because it's like, oh, at the end of the day, everyone's just gonna respawn and like.
No, I could see that. I could watch that.
Brilliant concept, infinite possibilities.
I mean, really, I'd just kill for another, like, Groundhog Day type concept. They did it in, like, Edge of Tomorrow, and I actually kind of liked it.
I think it had a pretty decent flow. Like, you could pretty much follow it and still make sense out of it.
Yeah, but the people who have money to make movies are kind of sticklers for trying to be unique, which is why they always screw up game movies.
You know, that's kind of the
just can't
funny
make a good
thing,
video game movie.
because one of the things that pops up every now and again is this whole idea of like trying to make the characters like reflective of the world we live in today, which is like kind of like the phrase that gets used to thrown around things that try to be more political in nature, or try to change up the formula, basically like go against the source material so abrasively that it's like no longer fun to watch or anything.
Yep. They do it all the time. I mean, it's not even a surprise. Oh man, that Mario movie's supposed to come out next year, right? A few months?
I think it's in April, I want to say.
April? Okay. So you got like 3 months. 3.5. Well, I'm really hoping they don't screw that up, because I think that's really gonna like make or make or break whether or not people are gonna continue making video game movies. 'Cause, there's a lot of money in that movie. This it is like full on 3D.
Yeah, I think Nintendo might end up trying to use it as like a relaunch of like some new Mario stuff if it ends up going well.
Yeah, I mean, you could be right about that. I do wish we got more animations in movies, but I can understand they are pretty expensive. Like, how cool would it be to get an animated, well, I guess I was thinking of Witcher, but frankly, the live version was actually pretty competent, I would think. Or I think, based on what I've watched.
You claim, since it's opinion based. I guess thinking as well. Well, if you outstate your thinking of it, then it then becomes an stated opinion.
But my point is just that, it was pretty decent, even as a live action. I'm just trying to think, like, it'd be really cool if we got like an Elder Scrolls animation thing. That'd be kind of neat.
Oh, I know. I saw this the other day that the God of War movie did get confirmed.
Oh, really?
Yes. I ended up watching like all the cutscenes and critical moments of the game, because like I don't have a PS5, and even actually apparently it's on the PS4, but whatever. It's really well put together. They really have characters, and like just watching like the cutscenes, like it feels like a small. It was like been watching a small TV series on Netflix, basically.
Yeah.
Like I really, really, I think the way they designed Odin was fantastic. Like absolute tyrannical leader. The attitude for it and the breakdown of like why they used the accents like they used is like great. So he's like kind of like this, New Englandish accent, and he kind of comes off a little snarky and kind of like an asshole a little bit. But it's like, he's like, I'm a good guy and everything. But like the whole like thing behind that in mythology is that he's supposed to be the tyrannical, father. He's, that's why he gets overthrown. That's why Ragnarok exists, because he can overthrow, the tyranny that's, amongst the aging in that kind of case. But it's just like the way they put together was just like really, really good and just like awesome.
Yeah, wouldn't it be cool to have an animation of that?
They might be trying to
I
make
mean,
it a
I
live
feel like
action.
with live action, when they make live actions, it's like they just tone it down so much it doesn't become as interesting, I guess. It can still be done pretty well. Like I said, the Witcher thing was pretty good. But I certainly don't see that being a positive. Like, it's pretty much only a thing because of budget concerns. It's like a 3D animation, significantly better possibilities, less constraints, costumes, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
It can all be done very accurately in 3D. And even the jank physics that can look good, even if it is jank, to like real life anyways. But, so that is live action though?
The God of War movie, they didn't confirm it, but I think it's so.
I'll have to take a look at that. They recently announced a Warhammer 40k thing.
Oh, really? I only ever know it through other people.
I'm the same way. I've briefly played like an old RTS mod. I don't think it was like an official game. But I played that with a friend, and that was pretty fun. But that person knew a lot of the lore, and they kind of explained a lot of it to me as we played. And it's a pretty deep lore, honestly.
Oh,
Like,
really?
I could see it being pretty neat.
Yeah, because didn't it start out as like a, in that Dungeons and Dragons kind of, setup?
Yeah,
then it
it's
got
still that way.
Yeah, then it got the strategy games and...
Yeah, basically.
Yeah,
So yeah, I mean, it's been around for quite a while.
Yeah. Like imagine like how like today they gotta balance the budget between writing and art and all that. Like, well, that's what happens when you don't want to worry about all like the programming side of a budget, and it's just like pure everything else. Like it's just pure art and just pure writing as like the primary budget, and printing, I guess, as well.
But I mean, it's not like you need that deep of a lore. Like they've got, are you pretty fleshed out?
Yeah, because it's what, over 20 years old, I gotta imagine by now, if not older.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know the exact age, but yeah, it is pretty old. But they've got pretty neat designs. I mean, the universe itself, kind of a garbage universe.
Oh, yeah, I don't know much about it.
It's a garbage universe to live in.
Oh, really?
But it's interesting. It's like kind of unique designs. Got a whole bunch of loads of crazy people. So, keeps you on your toes. But that. I mean, I'm definitely not somebody to speak as authority on the project, but
Well, it seems like one of those universes, like, you can kind of make any kind of story out of it that you would possibly want to.
it would do really well in sort of a sci-fi scenario is really what I'm saying.
Yeah, it seems like it's a bit par for the course on that. Dang, that electrical capacity is something 3,200, 3,300 in some cases.
Pretty good. We need to double it, though.
Wait, 3,500 right now? Oh, it goes between 33 and 3,500.
Just not getting any water. Any water there. One water there. Oh, okay, there it goes. I need like 2 pipes. What's going on here?
Yeah, your sneezes don't blow my head off when you sneeze.
Okay. Like good?
Every time I sneeze so violently and so frequently. It's weird because, like, when I'm sitting around here at the desk, it's no problem. But if I get up and move a little bit, I'll just go blam. It's absurd how frequently I sneeze and how powerful my sneezes are. It just kind of
I'm sure
gets.
that's like a learned behavior. I feel like I didn't.
I mean, I'm just sneezing the one sneeze. So, I mean, I don't know how you learn to sneeze quieter. Like, it's literally like the lungs themselves are, pushing all that force out.
No, like I get you. I agree with that, but I did sneeze quieter when I was younger. I distinctly remember being like, oh, I'm gonna try to sneeze louder, and then ever since then I have sneezed louder, like a Pandora's box of stupidity.
At the same time, as a kid, we are smaller.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's probably just that, like a coincidence. It's not like I put a lot of thought into it.
And our noses do get bigger as we get older. A very odd feature.
Well, you want to be able to tell who's a senior first. Walk into a room, you see the guy with the big nose, you know he knows.
Nose
That's called
goes.
nose. Pipe segment.
I've already forgotten what I came over to do. Oh, I need it.
As is tradition.
I needed fabric or something. What do I need fabric for? What happened to all my biofuel?
I love that the music in this game is just like the music you can get from one of those free websites
It's
that
just
do like the auto-generated music. Since
some like generic vibe and music. Hey, sometimes you don't need to put a lot of work into music if it like fits, you know, the product.
Like, I'm trying to think. It's been so long. I played with this thing that was like online. You just click some buttons and it would choose. You'd have like a handful of synths to choose from and like where they would be in the song.
Yeah.
The lead, the bass, the whatever. And then you would just like click on the nodes. I'm pretty sure we even met together at some point. But I can't remember what it's called. And the sound is very literally the same synth that where I'm at.
Probably. Packaged oil. Oil drums.
You need to upgrade your quartz line. It's time to be
I'll let you handle that.
enhanced.
I'm doing anything else but that currently.
Pretty sure that's yours.
I've got to get sulfur at some point. First, I need to figure out what the heck I was doing last. I have no clue what
We're
I was doing
upgrading the
last.
quartz line.
Definitely was not doing that. Crunch.
You're just gonna give me all the boring spots. Parts.
Crunch. I'm just putting some things to the garbage. What else can go in the garbage? Yes, if I'm gonna be doing mining, I'm gonna need a miner. And if I need to make a miner, I need to make 2 miners for a Mark II miner.
Dude, the trick is just to always have those materials on you.
When the hell would I have room for all of that?
I don't know, I always seem to have the materials for it.
What the hell are you carrying on you?
I don't know. It's always a bunch of junk. I wish I could get rid of it, but it's like, you know, what if I need iron ingot? You never know.
We need you never need an iron ingot. Not at this point in the game.
Dude, I've kind of needed it a few times.
For what? What recipe needs an iron ingot?
I don't know, a miner?
No, they don't.
Wait a minute. Let me just toss these iron ingots out. I don't know. I feel like I have needed it though. Like when you're trying to make the what is it, the building to make things, really basic buildings. Let's see, the crafting bench. I don't know. Those just need plates. Well, I don't know. I have no idea why I have those base resources.
Quartz. Yes, sulfur. I was going to sulfur. I need to make sure I have plenty of... We should do it.
A whole
Oh,
bunch
can I even
of
lay pipe if I wanted to? Tube?
bring lots of Mark III steel beams. Yeah. I've done the math. You're gonna need like 5,000. Not that big of a deal.
Quartz is perfectly fine. There's tons of quartz. Yes, steel beams. Steel pipe. I need more steel pipe. Oh, son of a gun. All the steel pipe is... Free. What is using steel pipe? Come here. Give me your steel pipe. What are you... Oh, you're making silly thing. Oh, we probably don't need motors right now. Oh, yeah, we don't need that. You know, we could pause this, and we could pause the stator line. None of those currently are being used. Yes, I am aware of the fact that the next phase will require those. I'll have to do for now.
Don't forget to upgrade your.
Nope. Quartz
What
is
is that
perfectly
thing?
fine.
Not
and
the
as
quartz. Not the quartz. I've upgraded the quartz. The yellow stuff. Caterium.
what about it? There's
Don't forget to upgrade it while you're adding in that sulfur line.
why does it need to be upgraded? It's
It's
already.
like on Mark 1 or Mark 2s.
Oh, that's not a reason to upgrade it.
Yeah, it is. Then you
No,
can
it's
fill up
not.
the line. You want to fill the line up entirely.
Oh, where? Oh, what's all the hell over there? Oh. Yeah, it's gonna be better just to consolidate it into factory one line. At least I don't have to lay too much hypertube for that lane. What are you using that jetpack for? See you later,
I'm going
chump.
faster than if I walk. I'm upgrading lines over here. Taking the easy route. Making me do the grunt work.
You're upgrading lines, but I'm gonna go do the advanced work called adding more,
I literally did that to your quartz line.
but not to my sulfur
Um,
line, because it doesn't exist.
Don't forget your caterium while you're there. You're gonna be
They're
running
not
by
even
it.
in the same directions.
Yeah, they are.
These are no,
They
we're
can-
not. Sulfur's way the
They end
heck
up
over
becoming
here.
part of the same. Okay, maybe not half of it, sure, but the other half is gonna pipeline. At that point, you can upgrade at least that section.
What the
Yeah,
hell
take
you been doing over
responsibility for
here?
your work.
You've been getting these things a little too far and dandy.
There's no quartz. What is this? Your quartz is like. Oh, I gotta go upgrade your quartz line. The vertical climb on the jetpack is like ridiculously slow. There's no reason for it to be that slow.
Upgrade my quartz line.
Whoa, now we're printing quartz. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Alright, how many quartz does 3 refineries use?
How many quartz does 3 refineries use?
In 1 minute.
Are you talking about the pure quartz crystal recipe?
Yep.
All right, so well, one is you get 67.5 per minute, requiring 9 raw.
67.5 times 3. Our mine needs to return 202.
Let's see, let's see. I guess I'll just run it alongside the quartz line, since it's already existing. Yes, this will do. This will do just fine.
Yeah, you like no vertical climb. Oh my god, you really don't. Wow, I can barely climb this 12-foot rock with 1 fuel. Quartz needs to be So we can turn this down to 200 and we'll do 208.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. Oh, hey, did you want this power slug over here?
Yeah, you should probably grab that and bring it back.
Where'd you go?
They're pretty valuable. I'm at the quartz miner.
Come over here.
Why am I the one grabbing it?
We got this.
Wow, that hurt.
Alright, you can go and pick it up.
How do you know there was one down there?
That has the glowy bits, and it goes to the rock.
Really surprised you saw that. It's like kind of hidden.
I would have sworn I marked it earlier, but...
Where's sulfur at?
Over there by my tag, I have marked sand lot.
Oh, yeah, you got a bit to go.
Yeah, I'm building
I
a
thought it was-
junction here.
But it was pretty close.
Did you lose any help from that?
Yeah. Yeah, I said it hurt.
Did it hurt on the inside?
I mean, I imagine I got some bruising there now. Couple broken ribs.
Some mental scarring.
I mean,
Oh, yeah. You know what? I never checked to see what the Mark III pulls. Oh, never mind.
what's wrong with Mark III pulls?
They require high-speed connectors.
You mean riser cables, right?
More things that I just don't carry on me.
The line's not filled like the other resources on quartz, but I mean, we're not like in terrible need of quartz anyways, so. I at least tripled our output, so there you go. We should be pretty good on steel from now on. For a long while. Till we upgrade to Mark IV conveyor belt. I'm gonna go see if our basic resources are meeting our standards. And then I might work on automating things again. It's been a while.
Been a while since you put in some legroom.
I mean, I made modular frames. Made a lot of them. And a lot of our steel beams. And our encased steel beams that we use for our Mark III and IVs. But I haven't been making computers, so
Yeah, that one did take a lot of mental work to get done. And that's why I'm not touching it.
plus I've been upgrading your stuff a lot too. Not with power slugs, but like actually fixing the bottlenecks.
Eh. They were due in for workaround anyways. Your work has been appreciated. Lay in pipe. Oh, no, I ran out of pipe. Never mind. It's a little sad. At least the sulfur isn't a million miles away, and I have some existing power lines out here, so. Oh, I ran out of dang pipe.
Okay. Okay, we desperately need to upgrade at least one of our iron lines. It's like hilariously empty. What's going on here? Are you building your plastic stuff with Mark IIs?
At some point, yes. So there's still parts of it that need to be upgraded. I was running out of resources when I was doing it. Some parts ended up at Mark 1.
Oh no, really?
Yeah.
Holy crap. I guess we're not producing a lot of plastic. Why didn't you fill the line?
At the time, I didn't have much of a system for, what was it? Encased steel beams, and we're still pretty short on regular steel beams at the moment. I was like,
Really?
get it done.
We got like thousands somewhere.
Well, it's been a while. I just haven't upgraded it since. Let's see how this thing is working. Right.
Oh my god.
What?
Your fuel pipeline isn't even on tier 3s.
What about it?
Aren't you the one complaining at me about trying to use the latest tiers and all that?
As it is needed. I don't know what's going on over there. I can only even have sulfur working because I don't have a pipe. I'm trying to get a conveyor of sulfur trying to run before I even have the sulfur working.
I've never actually been to the oil before. Kind of going there now, making sure everything's upgraded, but it looks pretty cool.
Oh, that area needs a little bit of extra work because plastics are efficiently made in the constructor for empty canisters. But
Oh no.
you know,
They're like
plastics.
slightly underwater.
What do you mean? Oh, that platform.
Yeah.
Yeah, it gives it an aquatic vibe.
It does. I mean, makes it feel fancy. Wait, where does this coal go to? Oh, what the? I got stuck in some cactus looking thing. Oh no. I think I'm actually stuck.
You need some help?
Yeah, how do I teleport out?
You're over by my
Hold
oil.
on, let me... Okay, hang on. Crouching work. I'm good, I'm good. Yeah, it was like a cactus. Yeah, wait a second. What's up with this coal? Oh, that's the... Okay, I know what coal is. The coal that's feeding our like tertiary grid at this point.
Build more pylons.
Have you ever actually played StarCraft?
No. I just like understand it in the sense of like, oh, you need more resource to do the next thing you want to do.
Yeah. I mean, you know, it's your typical RTS. You got a ridiculous amount of coal coming to our base.
Now imagine if that was compact coal.
Yeah, that'd be pretty good.
I guess we're a little past the need for compact coal.
I mean, it could still be useful. I don't want to have to go replace the whole line at some point. But you're right, it's mostly... The major use is definitely gone.
Upgrading things. Ha. I don't have the resources to upgrade. Oh, I don't have the resources to upgrade. Huh, the radio tower is kind of cool looking when you see it from afar.
Oh yeah, you're right. I can see it from even way over here. I see there's a screen next to it, not that I can read it,
There's a screen?
with red text. So how do I zoom in again?
You push P and you enter photo mode. That's your telescope.
If I can... Ah, yes. Show me what you got. That was from before. Can I even make any foundries or refineries? Let's see, refineries. I can make a single refinery.
Yeah, for the first time in a while, I need regular steel plates.
Oh, who would have guessed? Could you imagine having it already in your inventory?
I burnt through my inventory.
What? This water's not deep enough? Are you kidding me? What the heck?
no. I forgot what I was doing. Yes, I was doing this. Or was I? No, I was not doing that.
Need more chainsaw fuel. Creature is in the way. Ah, another one of those dodo birds. Get out of here. Well, I
That's
actually
me.
did get out of here, but I already had my stinger out, so I gotta go.
About to say, that's when you have one of those moments like Men in Black where like the alien like has all these things and it does all this wacky bit.
No, I really wish I had some fuel. Well, I could use like jetpack fuel. My chainsaw. Fine, I guess I have to go all the way back to the base to get some of that. Thankfully, there's a junction right here. Hey, where's that? Okay, to oil.
Oil.
Oh wait, what is this? You actually put signs over here? Wow.
Oh, yeah, that's one of the ones I've gotten to at some point.
Damn.
Just those. I didn't get around to the other one yet. Oh.
The icons are wrong, but I accept.
I completely ignored icons.
I could tell.
Ow. I'm out of resources. I can't build any of those. I can't build any of these. Oh well. No more signs from me.
Remember when we first started, we were just so poor, couldn't even afford a pipeline.
Now all we have is pipe.
Yep.
I'm gonna build. I'm tired of like trying to get back to the hub from here because I opted going to my oil, so I'm trying to build a pipe to the oil.
How often do you need to go to the hub? Almost never go there.
I do that research stuff all the time.
Oh, okay. I guess you are the one doing the research. Alright, there should be fuel right near the hub.
What kind of fuel?
The one that works in my chainsaw.
Yes, it's in one of those containers over there. I haven't filled it up in a minute, but
Yeah, here it is. Solid bottom fuel. Oh wait, that's wood.
nut.
You've got several lines that go straight to the hub.
Yep.
And that was my first time ever taking one.
See, the dilemma that I have is that I had to go through all this garbage over here called the factory. So I had to go through that.
Really high. Like, aren't you telling me about vertical space early on? Use that
Yes.
vertical space.
Well, see, that's why I kept trying to do it, but then somebody wouldn't use the conveyor poles for the conveyors. Boy, you're not using the conveyor poles or the conveyors.
I mean, really, it sounds like you weren't either.
What'd you see?
Oh, I didn't think of that, did you? You're
Well,
just
well,
trying
well,
to
look
pin-
who's also not doing good best practices that he also claims to use.
Look who didn't do his best practices for me. Well, you can only blame yourself for us not having it now.
Only you can prevent wildfires. That's my taking from that.
I'm the bear telling you that only you could have done it. I could have never done it. I was physically incapable. That button didn't exist in my... Alright, I gotta remember. I came back for something. What was something?
It's the most stressful thing, isn't it?
It really is. If you make the trip back, it's like, oh, well, you done screwed yourself out of like 30 minutes of time.
Yeah. I don't need sleep. I need answers. What did I come back for? Who am I? What is my name?
What was my purpose?
You ass butter. Or isn't there? Yeah, there's that new one. You wait until I say the thing, or something like that.
I don't remember. I remember that scene, I just don't remember the quote.
What'd you think of the season finale?
I was actually gonna ask you. I thought it was pretty good. I mean, I especially loved that turnaround at the end, where it turns out Rick was just sort of in his basement all along.
Oh,
But yeah, I mean, honestly, I kind of expect that every other episode. He just kind of disappears and replaces him. That's, yeah, pretty expected. I like it, though.
I did enjoy it. It was, pretty quick, simple. Didn't hang you on anything. It didn't make any empty promises. Season 7, Morty. That's right. Season 7. We got more. We got crazy adventures, Morty. We're gonna go kill a crazy guy. That's right.
Yeah, and I really like how they, I'm a stickler for serialized television. I much prefer that over episodic, so... Of course, Rick and Morty are going to be episodic, that's not good.
I think there's a balance between
There is.
episodic. Because,
Well,
if you have some, Venture Brothers, yes, it makes sense to just go ahead and, have it serialized and everything after you hit that point just because of the way it's been set up. Wait, hold on. What I had a thing. I could do a thing. What was the other thing I needed to do? Oh, wait, hold on. I needed to kill some guys. Yes, I needed to go commit a small
Don't do
amount
that.
of war crimes.
Don't forget what you were doing, because once you do, it's over.
I guess it is quite the problem with this game is that easy to forget what you're doing.
I mean, you've got to keep track of like 50 different things. It's like, okay, I need 30 different materials. Now to memorize all 30 and the quantities I need.
Yeah, I have no clue what I was doing before I came over here. Now it's like, whatever works.
Well, the important thing is that's been helping me lately is I stay in this area until I'm sure I've got, which usually means I'm running around the base like 30 minutes doing nothing. But it ensures that I eventually remember. Man, the concrete line I've been taken from it. Pathetically low. Alright.
Why you gotta say it like that?
Expand that too. Why do I gotta say it like that?
This line that I sent all this work into is terrible. I can't believe anybody would ever look at it.
It is, man. I'm ashamed of myself of placing this.
Hey,
How many?
he didn't
how
know at
many
the
weeks
time.
Ago? It's like 50 weeks ago or something at this point.
I got us on session 8, I think is our number. Well, it think we had some like, well, there's also, I think it's
It's
actually
only
like
8
9.
weeks, right?
No, I think it's actually like 9 because that one week I didn't stream. But I think I did
Oh.
compensate for it though, time-wise.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, time-wise, each of these streams are like 20 hours, you know? Okay, but like, why is this... Did you tune this down or something?
Which one?
The concrete? No, the concrete's doing its thing. Why is it like so stupidly slow? That kind of boggles my mind. Whatever, I'll just add more. Can't go wrong with that, right?
Wait. Hold on. Adding more.
Factory must grow. There will be no steps back.
Well, you know, if we just take this one step back real quick, we could actually increase our production line 3,000% if we just wait a little bit.
You see, that's what they tell you. That's what the pencil pushers tell you. They're wrong.
Yeah, that's what the pencil pushers tell you every time. They're never gonna tell you anything else. Now, don't listen to them.
Right, don't listen to them.
They're just there to play hooky with you.
They only know numbers. I don't know, I don't know what they actually contribute. They say numbers and they get paid. It ain't right.
Nobody even knows what they say.
Boonga, I do work.
Ooga booga, booga baga booba. Yeah, that's the language we speak over here in factory.
In factory, just factory.
So, how was things at the business factory? Yeah, that's a line from from this one. It was on Netflix, the show, and they had like this character, and his job was he worked at the business factory, and his character was literally designed.
Oh, BoJack Horseman.
Yeah. Oh, you actually watched it?
No, I've not seen it.
Yeah, they had this character that looked like supposed to be like 2 kids in a or 3 kids in like a a trench coat or whatever.
Yeah, Vincent Adult Man. I actually happen to know that character because of the line you're talking about. I thought it was,
Oh, he's at the business factory.
yeah. So where do you work? The business factory. This makes so much sense. Some people have recommended that to me, but
I didn't really care for the ending. It was kind of lame.
don't spoil it for me.
Oh.
'cause-
I mean, I guess I could just like I think the ending was a little disappointing. This kind of feels like
was it canceled?
they ended the series, I guess you could say.
Yeah, but I mean, like, was it an abrupt ending because they canceled it and they were like, oh,
Not as far as I can tell. I mean, it was definitely like they really should have ended it like 2 seasons earlier. I think it went on way too long, and they
okay.
and then it's like it was definitely written by like Aaron Paul, who's one of the executive producers on it and voices one of the characters. They definitely made it like a show that like under the premise that these writers know they can't make a decent, good, a happy ending or whatever because it's like, oh, they're trying to make it like grounded in reality, but then it's like they keep it's just nonsense. I'm like, there are some good parts to it and things, It's definitely one of those shows that's like better to binge watch all at once and have waited for it. I think that was like the thing. It's like I didn't know. I thought when I first started watching, like season 3 had just come out and it was like being advertised and stuff. And so like I binge watched up to the point thinking, oh, season 3 is gonna be like the end or whatever. Nope, it went on for like 2 or 3 more seasons. Like really could have like ended way earlier.
Well, I've heard a lot of people say good things about the show, so I'm gonna have to watch it eventually.
The voice acting's good, the animation's good. It's pretty comprehensive, but it really feels like it's a show made for people who like live in Hollywood. It's like a satire of Hollywood by Hollywood types. So like, it
I'm not
doesn't
gonna
feel
lie,
very grounded in reality like it could be.
I've kind of been getting that a lot from like every movie we released in the last decade.
Yeah,
It's like a lot of meta
yeah.
junk going on there in Hollywood.
You know, I can get that feeling a lot of music. Like, you know, there's pop music, but then it feels like there's a lot of pop music that's just like California pop music or New York pop music.
Oh yeah.
It's like
Yeah,
these
you're
are
right.
it was clearly like people who like grew up in that area, and that's what the music they make is, because it's those people who are, you know, accessible to that space.
Right. Right.
Oh, what the hell is it gonna do? Oh yes, I was
And
building.
honestly, yeah,
like-
I get that too a lot.
So I think that's one of the things that's a big disconnect with the BoJack show. It's like they had like funny gags and moments and the little quippy, like tongue twisters that they have are fun. But at the end of it, I don't know, just something about it. Just didn't really care for the approach that they did on the ending.
Well-
Whoa. Mark III poles are big.
One day I may check it out, but honestly, the character design's kind of freaky. I'm not a huge fan of that kind of thing. It's just really the big reason I've kind of put it on the back burner for a while.
I mean, no hurries to it. You're not missing anything not watching it.
Really? Because one of my friends said it was one of his favorite shows.
Eh?
Okay. I mean, it's good to hear, you know, differing opinion.
But no, like, kind of the stuff we're talking about, I don't think anybody's really missing out on it if just for not watching it. Yes, I'm working on sulfur. I promise you, I'm working on sulfur.
Really, we just need more plastic. Our plastic supply is kind of bad.
Oh, well, all the plastic's being converted into circuit boards.
Oh,
That's-
is that why?
Yeah, that's why it's bad. You mean you can stop it by just taking it off the conveyor?
Yeah, I think we need concrete more than we do circuit boards.
Honestly, we probably have a ton
Concrete.
of circuit boards. I have the circuit boards being split out into a crate, and we have 200 right now.
Concrete looks really nice. Just throwing it out there.
Oh, you've been putting some down?
And just here and there. Would be really nice if our whole base was concrete, but happening.
Oh, you know, I'm bringing sulfur over, but I have no clue what I'm going to go with it. I think it's just going to go in storage. I'm just going to put it up top. It's really just used for making explosives at this point. I don't know exactly what else needs it yet. Where did you go? Oh, you're over by your omnibus.
Fixing our basic store line, our base resource line. Yeah, our concrete needs a decent upgrade, but whatever. I'll get to that after I fix our iron, which needs a even bigger upgrade. The line is like 1/5 empty, or 1/5 filled, rather.
Neat. The quartz is completely backed up. Hey, when was the last time you saved?
I don't know when the autosave happened.
Alright.
Yeah, autosave's like every 5 minutes. Isn't it? Let's see. Yeah, it's every 5 minutes. So the last save was 11:46 p.m. 1 minute ago.
Ah! My legs! I forgot I had a jetpack for a moment. Oh, I ran out of AI limiters, so I put them in storage earlier. Oh, shoot. Oh, that's
What the
annoying.
heck is an AI limiter?
Used for switches.
Probably power?
It's used for switches and smart splitters.
What do you need smart splitters?
For splitting.
Yeah, go on.
Smartly. I mean, oh, son of a gun. I'm out of...
I'm trying to figure out why I need to use them if I do. But frankly, it doesn't sound like I do need to use them.
It's a good way to keep things streamlined. So when you have like complex items that you want to send towards your like a more defined storage solution, it's a way to, you know, put it down into a more compact space. Arguably, just as manageable.
If you were offered a management position, would you take it?
Where?
I mean, I was just gonna leave it as that, you know.
I guess it depends on the location and if I feel qualified for it.
Would say random tech job.
A random tech job.
You know, we'll say web dev. Why not?
I probably could do that. I know enough of the tools and stuff.
Yeah.
What brings
But I
us-
mean, really, just you would accept management positions. So, like, there's some people I've spoken to who just refuse to do management, even if
Oh,
it was
really?
offered to them. Yeah, I mean, one of my coworkers was there. He was telling me about how, 'cause frankly, he had the attitude where I was like, man, you could easily get into, like, you know, you wouldn't even be any effort for you. But he said he didn't really want to be in management.
Interesting.
So, you know, it ain't for everyone.
Yeah. And it's understandable. I mean, it's not easy to do. It's not particularly
You
the
tend to
funnest
get
thing.
long hours. That's my big thing. Like my manager, that dude, I don't know when he doesn't work.
I guess there's also another sense of like dedication to the whole thing, you know. Oh, I have no clue where that sulfur is about to go, but it's about to go somewhere. Neat. This tube is so close to being done.
35 iron ore a minute. How many iron ore do I get per minute from my miner? $120.
Did you know there was a little miner there this whole time?
Where?
There was some copper there.
Did we put a miner on that?
Probably a long time ago.
Yeah. Turns out we didn't really need that much copper.
Well, at this point, everything is so backlogged.
Well, I mean, we just don't use that much copper.
Sure, but now that everything is quite tidy and compact, it is even less used. I guess also another thing with the hub is I often do go back to it to manage the technologies out of it.
Yeah, like I said, you do manage the technology. The research and all that. Alright. There we go. Hopefully that vastly improves the amount of iron. Oh shoot, wait a second. That's not one that I should get rid of. Oops. Do need another refinery here. That's right, we had power problems when I was making these ages ago. We have some iron refineries that we just never finished.
Oh, they were sitting over there hanging out.
Yep. Well, there were technically 2 of them finished, but problem's more that I needed a 3rd one, and that 3rd one just never happened. And get into that now. Hopefully the first 2 floors should start moving a little faster once we get our iron coming through.
Hmm.
Guess the only way, well, you don't know if we can get it on minor.
I don't believe so. I don't think we get any more minor upgrades.
Okay. If that's the case, then I think the only way to ever fill a Mark IV conveyor belt is with the power slugs, the overclocking. Okay. Didn't realize I did this, but now we've got an entirely free iron. It's not being used anymore.
Consolidation.
Might need to send that back. Yeah, I think I'm seeing some gaps in the iron. In this case, I guess I will utilize the other. Meters cubed. Each one takes 20. 2, 4, so that's 6. Okay. That's can support many more. And all I need is steel pipes, apparently. is that iron line being used for? Short resources. Let's find out. Ah, that's the iron going to the very top. Ooh, this is looking a lot nicer. Wow. The expansion of resources is really improving the Barron factory. Looks like it's all being used to make more iron plates.
Oh, hey, check this out. Neat,
Yeah.
huh?
More foundations.
Yeah, check your
How are these?
foundations.
Oh, these ones don't take plastic. Ooh, fancy. Wow, we're gonna run out of concrete here pretty soon on that main concrete line you're using on the 3rd floor.
Really?
Yeah, apparently we've been running through our reserves. That's the reason why we haven't noticed. But the amount coming in is less than the amount coming out. And I just improved it too, so I need to improve it yet again. Luckily I should be able to. I might want to get to that pretty soon. Or whoever's using that concrete's gonna start having a hiccup.
Now, where was I? Ah, yes, I was dealing with some upgrades.
Yes, we've been expecting you.
We've
You'll have to be recorded before you're officially released.
been expecting you, Mr. Freeman.
That from Half-Life.
Yeah.
Why don't you expand the plastic?
The plastic.
Anyway,
That's why. I
didn't
haven't gotten
do that.
sulfur over here yet.
Oh, yeah. What's taking you on the sulfur, man? That's
I
a
kept
200
going over
job.
there, running out of like one resource, and it's like,
Oh, dude, that's the worst.
yeah.
Yeah, I understand that.
2 more and a half? No, 2 more and 3/4. Oh, now it's taking forever. Yeah, I went ahead and bought the cheap concrete ramps and stuff. I did increase the copper production because that one was getting bogged up since I do use copper sheets a lot. Seeing as they call me John the Pipe Layer. No one calls me that, but you know,
I was gonna
sometimes you.
say, but, you know, all
Some,
counts like that.
sometimes you can dream. But I do know a Joe the Pipe Layer, but that's a different story. All right, that was just the right amount. And are you ready for it? I'm laying pipe, son.
Milestone reached. Improved pipelines and pumps can now be constructed, capable of handling increased throughput of any fluid, as well as providing increased pressure handling for better vertical transport, respectively.
There's a lot of words.
So you know how you had all that rigamaroni spaghetti over there by your coal plant? It is now possible to consolidate most of it. Get back some
But do I
resources.
want to? Well, why would we get back resources? We literally have infinite of every resource. There's no need to like worry about resources.
Then you get back space and peace of mind.
Yeah, space is, that's something we could get back. But we live on a pretty big chunk of rock here. I'm not too worried about space. Incoming concrete upgrades.
Oh, there's only a few biofuel generators still holding out. Oh, they don't have much left.
Well,
I'm
really
just gonna go
surprised
ahead
there's
and
even at
I'm
least
gonna
one.
take them offline. Go and get back the resources on it.
Yeah, we're not really in need of that anymore.
I'll slowly start converting these back into the battery pack.
Don't forget that we have plenty of stuff on the first floor.
I'm trying to think. So it's mostly stators and modular frames. You know, I should be laying some pipe over here. If I had any copper sheets on me, but I don't. Oh, well, I found all your copper, your coal that you have in excess.
Yep. You don't have to worry too much about
This is
coal.
a horrendous disaster over here.
What's that?
This, just like all these water extractors and everything.
Oh yeah, I'm not thinking that. But it works. And
You have
that's
it a quarter overclocked? Like, why?
because that's how much I needed it overclocked. I have that whole system actually very precise, so don't screw with it too much.
Time to delete.
I mean, if you need to change it, you need to change it, but letting you know, there's a lot of reason for a lot of the stuff there.
The real question is, when are you going to put some signage on it?
I mean, what needs to be said? It's a big old coal power plant. Maybe a sign in the entrance, and that's it.
Yeah, you know, welcome.
Oh, I'm actually just out of cable. Wow. How long has it been since I've been out of cable? I do feel like the enemies in this game are pretty trivial, though.
Well, it's not meant to be a survival game.
No, I guess not, but they certainly don't add. I mean, they're really just another resource. They don't really add like, any danger or anything.
Oh, there's advanced settings for uh, creature hostility. There we go.
I don't know, like, just make them more brutal, I guess.
No, it's just default. Creatures will attack on sight. Passive, creatures will not attack or retaliate when attacked by player, and retaliate for creatures will attack when attacked. I was left it on default. It's probably the better option anyways.
You better watch out. You better not cry. You better not pout. I'm telling you why. Fixmas is coming to town.
Player is in the way. I'm in the way?
You are in the
It can
way.
be brutal sometimes.
You're in the way of your own success.
There. It's a super clean room. Looks pretty good. Lots of usable space here. Used to be a forest. Now, usable space. Alright, that bottom line would be pretty good. The bottom line of iron. Our concrete should be upgraded, but I think it needs more upgrades. Because, yeah, why not? Definitely need more upgrades.
Milestone exchange concluded. Fix-it freighter re-entry complete.
That's new. Well, let me place the. Hmm. Oh, that's. I'm missing 10 modular frames.
Oh, hey, guess what?
Hmm.
We have monorail.
Milestone reached. A new set of buildings and vehicles needed
neat.
for long-range transportation
Is
has been
monorail
made
worth it?
available.
I never had it.
In addition to built-in power conduction, rails-based transit ensures
It's under
increased
transportation.
efficiency and reliability for both the transport of pioneers and
Yeah, I mean, it
cargo.
sounds like it can do a lot of throughput on cargo, but the problem is, do we even need that?
The idea behind the big transportation systems was that instead of like having all the infrastructure for like conveyors across the map, you would use that instead. I believe it also doubles as transport.
I mean, you've already got to lay the lines down. It doubling as transport does sound helpful, though.
I think that, I mean, it looks like it, but you know,
You
most
probably have
replace
a
on rail.
passenger cart or something, I'm sure.
But that's kind of what
Yeah.
the unlock it to unlock it. I think it gave us some more inventory as well. I could be wrong.
Ooh. Oh, maybe. Nah, I don't know.
No, it
Everything
didn't.
looks
It
kinda
doesn't,
filled.
according to that. But it is all up to date. So we have everything so far. We just need to get the motors and the adaptive thing going.
I like tripled the amount of concrete we're making, so hopefully we're okay on that now.
Neat. I built a jump pad because we've had it this whole time and have hardly used it.
Oh man, our concrete is barely keeping up. I think with the recent upgrades, we should be good from now on. Although if we start taking even more concrete, we're definitely gonna have to upgrade that.
Huh. For some reason, it took you off my compass again. Where did you go?
It's really weird. It's a really weird bug. Well, I'm on the first floor. I'm flying up to you. Now you're going below me. Right here. Look. Is it playing music?
Can you hear it?
Yeah, I can. It doesn't exactly sound like it's coming from that direction when I'm like right there. It's like coming from all over. Why are you blowing me up?
Does it do damage to you?
No, I mean if it does, it's like one.
Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, that's pretty cool. What do you use it for?
The very thing I just showed you.
Blowing things up?
It's so silly, but it's yet so funny.
Is a candy cane basher any good?
I think it's just a decoration, or I don't know. I don't know what it is.
Is it as good as a sword?
I don't have an answer for you.
I don't know how to make a sword. Is it Xeno basher? Well, that's
In case you want to play with it, it's in the hub.
oh wow. Oh wow and wow. So you need any modular frames?
Oh, do we have a lot of modular frames?
We have a lot of modular frames. The entire container is filled.
Well, it's a big upgrade from not having any. The answer is
Yeah, but I only
It
built it
takes-
for like our personal use. It's not part of any automation. We could hook it up, but then we
Oh.
don't have any for our personal use.
the downstairs.
Yeah, downstairs. The ones upstairs I did upgrade, but I don't think I upgraded it that good. Oh, it does look like the modular frames aren't the bottleneck here. In fact, we need more screws.
Really?
So the industrial beams that I upgraded seems to be doing just fine now. For the heavy modular frames. So if we want more heavy modular frames, we may consider upgrading the screw. accidentally built a bunch of foundations in zoop mode when I'm in vertical mode.
So you have a giant pathway in front of you.
Yep.
You must follow it. It is your destiny.
I got rid of it though. We're good. Was a little worried that kind of mangle things, but super fun. Try to upgrade our industrial beams. Not quite getting as many as I would like.
Oh yeah, this whole time I kept trying to upgrade sulfur, and I have yet to do so.
I mean, you at least laid it down, right? The foundation for it.
Yes.
So that's good at least. We're gonna have to upgrade the steel line to Mark IV's enough. We are using a lot more of our steel now. That's good to see.
I'm about to make these coal plants work for their money.
What do you mean? They already are.
I just put in 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 14 batteries.
Ooh. Okay.
And there's room for probably about another 10.
Gonna give us 1,500 megawatt hour. If that's like
15.
actual megawatt hours, if you added a few more, we would actually be if our entire power grid shut down for like. We're pretty close. I mean, we're using about 1,900. If we have 1,500 megawatt hours, we're only 400 short. But I mean, that's really good. And compare that to that time we were down for ages. You know, we just
Now we're
would
in
never have-
excess.
yeah. We would never have that issue. Yeah, we have more than enough coal for like doubling the amount of coal power we're getting. Not that we should need to do that, but we
Wouldn't
have
be
that
out of
capability
chance.
if we ever run out of oil. I don't really know how oil works. how much
Basically, as long as
resources-
plastic's being made, oil is also being produced.
Okay, I mean that's good. Since we basically won't use a bunch of plastic.
Oh, stupid conveyor got flipped again. How did you get flipped? It's working just fine over here. Silly thing. Oh, what? No, what's going on here? All right, whatever. How's this possible? Son of a bitch, I'm 1 minute short. Get lost. Oh my god. Alright, how much longer did you want to hang out?
You want to go? We can go.
I have made a mistake. Really? I have made a mistake? How is there sulfur here? How is there a mistake here? What is this mistake? What? What? What is this?
I got some stuff I gotta get to tomorrow.
How
anyways,
would this
so-
sulfur end up in this line? What? That doesn't make a bit of sense. There's no way it could have possibly been on that line.
Well, it's not like I put it there.
There's just like a random piece of sulfur amongst all these quartz. Oh, unless when I was making it earlier, that's just kind of where it ended up after a series of unfortunate clicks. But yes, I do have sulfur coming to the base now, so I can do sulfur research on things. It's pretty much just be put in storage and be available as needed.
You got a decent chunk of computers.
Oh yeah, I don't even know what's needed for the motor and the adapter thing there.
What's going on with the iron here? Very sparse. Why is it so sparse? Well, let me figure out why this iron is so sparse right now, and then we can hop off afterwards.
Yeah, it seems like we average about 5 to 6 hours each Friday.
Did you want to shorten that?
No, I'm just kind of pointing that out.
No, that's a good sign. Means it's a fun game.
Yeah, it's a good break from PlanetSide. Honestly, PlanetSide, it's one of those games that I let occupy my weekends when I shouldn't, and all it does is just make me salty, even though I listen to podcasts. Like, I mostly focus on the podcast, and then, like, when I had to give PlanetSide attention because of whatever reason, then I end up getting frustrated with the thing that's in PlanetSide, and I end up losing track of where I am on the podcast.
Yeah, it's kind of been my experience with podcasts as well. When I'm doing something else, or even like YouTube video, like very difficult to keep up with it.
I need to start convincing myself on the weekends that doing a project like you do is a more valuable time consumer. I just haven't been able
figure
to
out something you'll enjoy.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's like I gotta have
That's
that
the big
that mental drive there to like convince myself. Yeah, this is where the dopamine should be kicking off and everything.
It's never gonna be that
Easy.
extreme, but like, well, I just mean you're not gonna feel like it's never gonna compare to a video. Playing a
Yes.
video game is so much more fun than making a
Yeah.
The important thing is when you can set your goals and you want to make is your own, you do that and you accomplish it. And the important thing is that last bit, you accomplish it.
Yeah. I
If
think
you
some of
don't-
the least of the
if you
book reading why I picked it up so much is because it's that physical nature, and it's nearby.
Yeah, and I mean that's still pretty good. Some people think reading's pretty productive. If it gives you that productive feeling, then it might as well be. Well, I think something's not quite right with the iron ore here. Nearly enough iron ore coming through.
All right, so for reference, the modular engine and the adaptive control unit both require a manufacturer. You remember how, probably don't, but a long while back I had mentioned that we were going to need smart plates again. And here is where they're needed, on the modular engines. And the adaptive control units need the automated wiring. So we're going to need to get copper warmed up to speed again. So, yes, that is a thing. We do have the alternative smart plating recipe with the manufacturer. So that is one bonus to keep in mind with that. So with 3 manufacturers, we should be able to support the creation of the new stuff, which will be a job for next time.
Alright.
Good thing I got all these heavy modular frames being made. What the heck? What in the world is going on here? Did I just put a... Taylor, I just put a conveyor belt on top of a conveyor belt. What the...
What?
What?
What,
Look
like,
at my
in the
screen.
exact same place?
It's Z-clipping on top of itself. How is this? What? What?
Oh, it's pretty incredible.
How is this possible? Oh, it doesn't know which way to take me anymore. Alright. That was...
Yeah, it's pretty weird.
Alright, I'm gonna take it off.
Yeah, I mean, I see it.
What the... What is this? I was... What?
That base
What?
is getting jank.
Oh, that shouldn't have been like that. Huh? What do you mean this can only go in one way? What the hell are you talking about? What? What? What the heck? What? This conveyor pole is broken. But conveyor poles... What? Oh, this is impossible. What is this game smoking? This game's on crack all of a sudden. What the heck? I shouldn't... No. 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 Save now, Taylor. Save it. Save the game. Please. Please.
Gotta put down one more
It's not
refinery.
working. We can't snap to these conveyor poles.
Holy crap. That radiation or poison's killing me.
What in the world is going on around here?
I have to finish this merger. Or this additional refinery for iron because we're not meeting our standards. If I don't do it now, I gotta do it later. Was that quarter what now? Extinctions? Ooh, floodlights. I was actually wondering if we get some sort of. Alright, that iron does need a little more. I'll get to it some other time. You good for me to save?
Yes.
Save now. It's 12, 17. Alright, save. Almost 5 seconds from the 40 hour mark. 5 seconds.
Oh, I had the jukebox playing again, the boombox playing. Oh, well, that was a good round there. We actually got a lot done.
Yeah, I improved like all of our resources: the steel, the copper, the iron, concrete,
I got
the
oil
quartz.
organized, or the beginnings of oil being organized. I got sulfur coming our way. That might need a good quick scan over again. I got the plan for the next manufacturing round defined, at least.
You gave us a good power boost.
I got that oil fuel
I mean, you gave
generator.
us something like a 75% boost in power.
I got us
Pretty
a
good, almost
ton of
double.
plastic. I lost all of our rubber. I got us jetpacks. Don't forget about that one. That was like 3 hours ago.
I mean, I had a jetpack all along. You just returned it to me.
Nah. You didn't have a jetpack. You had a loner from a dead
You're right.
animal.
Technically, I didn't have a jetpack. Someone stole it. You know, I won't name names.
It was put in for maintenance, thank you. It was servicing, audit, you know, it was under audit.
I do wonder how rare that animal spawn was.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal with that was, but kind of funny.